my mic not unmute properly? Weird. Hi! I mean, is it really a stream without tech issues? Oh well. Hi, Mike. Well done with 1,701st. Welcome back. How are you today? It seems like it's chilly where you are, but not as chilly as here. It's summer, well, supposed to be summer for you, right? Temperatures around the globe are wild. So, rep farming. Look, lots of delves today. Tanan Jungle, Forbidden Reach, and then into delves. Oh, I can get rid of Talon's Vengeance because we did that. Oops. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff to do. Eventually, we'll get into Undermine and hit that with everything we've got. But even that, like, even that's going to be a bit tricky. I guess it'd just be like, because you can't do all the world quests on all the tunes because it's limited. Like, once you've done it on one, that's that. But I can do chat lists. So, and maybe, oh no, even the dailies are warbound, aren't they, for the rep? So, yeah, once I get over there, it'll be like, do everything on fair and then cycle through characters, doing as many chat lists as I can. I do want to turn them in for the 100 chat list achieve first, but then starting to hand them in for bonus rep. God, it'll be fine. And then just running LFR for the Galagio one, the Loyalty Rewards Club. Hey Dano, welcome back. Hope you're doing better on this friendly Friday, Fear. I am doing better, thank you for hoping, Dano. I hope you're doing really well today too. Hope you're staying warm, oh my god. Yeah, no, not well. Yeah, no, I think taking Wednesday off was the right choice. Look, what can you do? Sometimes the body needs what it needs, and you do what you can with it. But yeah, no, I'm definitely feeling better than I was. Still, definitely not 100%, but I'm getting there. Thank you for your concern. I appreciate it. 16 to 22 later on, so not too bad, and still classed as spring, I think. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so June in Australia is officially the first month of winter. Well, at least how I was taught back in the day. I think when I woke up and checked my phone, it said 2 degrees Celsius. I think it said 2. I don't remember. So when my alarm goes off on my iPhone, it comes up with a thing that's like, good morning. It is currently blah at the top of blah today, I guess to help you try to plan your day, right? So, it's currently 13. It was a low of 3. Like, that's 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. So it mustn't have been 2 when I woke up. It must have been, unless that's like the rest of the day. It looks like it's gonna dip to 5 overnight. So 5 to 12 tomorrow, 8 to 15 with a 45% chance of rain on Sunday, 8 to 14 on Monday with a 55% chance of rain, 9 to 14 on Tuesday with a 65% chance of rain, 7 to 14 on Wednesday, 9 to 16 on Thursday, 10 to 18 with pure sunny skies next Friday. And then, yeah, we're back into the double digits, so 10 to 17, 11 to 17. But yeah, no, the cold is here. The cold is here. Feels like 11. It's 13, but it feels like 11 because of the wind. Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna flip on over and we'll get cracking. Mike, that's really funny that you got caught by auto-mod. I know exactly why, but that's hilarious. Good. Good. Take care of you. That's it. 2 degrees last night here. Maybe it was 2. Maybe I was just imagining things. I don't know. There you go. So it is chilly up there too. Well, yeah, stay warm. 3, that's a whole degree for you and 2 spare. It's been alright. Hey, Desir, welcome back. Hot tip. Wait, I'm not going to Stormwind. Hot tip. You can sleep in an hoodie. Just gotta be careful that it's like, that it's an appropriately sized one, because if it's too tight, then, you know, but, yeah, nah. Hoodie, weighted blanket, Duna, it's fine, it's fine. In the UK, summer is usually a random Wednesday afternoon between 1 and 3 sometime in August. Oh no. Oh no. I do like the cold. Much prefer the cold to the heat, that's for sure. So much easier to get warm
Need assistance?
than it is to cool off. In my opinion, obviously, you know, different bodies will feel differently about that and all that kind of thing, but yeah. Much easier to get warm than to get cool. It's actually kind of like during the summer, this room overheated, right? Because small room, my several $1,000 heater sitting next to me, and so it became a bit of a problem. Like I'd have to have the aircon working and going and all that kind of, which even if the rest of the house was perfectly fine, I'd still have to have the aircon going just to try to get some kind of airflow through here. And now I am greatly benefiting. I'm greatly benefiting from this. Because it can be so cold in the lounge room that I can't feel my fingers. And then it's perfectly nice in here. So, look. Pros and cons, right? Pros and cons. Came back into WoW yesterday, finally doing War Within. Oh my goodness, I hope you love the story. Welcome back to Azeroth. The War Within story, just like even the questing stories are just beautiful. Playing through Isle of Dawn, the first zone, the Earthen, like the race that we encounter, the new race with the expansion, they did such a fantastic job of making their culture feel so rich and layered and like they've just always been there, rather than like, and the way they've introduced us to it, it's not like here are some bullet points. It really feels super immersive. Like they've done a beautiful job with it. I hope you enjoy. I think I see what may have been the reason for auto mode, right? Yeah. That's why it made me have a bit of a giggle, because I'm like, robot. No context for you. So glad it's what it is. It can be back to Magni because that was all well before I said, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, they've done a pretty good job of like, I'm trying to think of how to explain it. They've done a really good job of carrying on from old storylines without being like, oh, well, if you had played, like it's for new and returning players, because there were a lot of people who came back to the War Within because they announced the trilogy, right? Of expansions rather than just one at a time. And all of these really big announcements that came with the War Within, they knew, and plus with, there was a massive influx of new players and returning players from like the Wrath days with Dragonflight as well. I think they've done a phenomenal job of like carrying those story threads forward, but still giving players enough information to understand what the fuck is going on. There's a few, like you'll notice as you go along every so often, like they've got, you know how, okay, well I've just moused over that fucking fucking one and it's put a star on his head. But you know the little icons that they put above their head, like for quests and stuff like that. Occasionally you'll see a little speech bubble. Do those. I can't recommend it enough. Sorry, just planning some birthday things. Good. If and when you see the little speech bubbles, I strongly recommend. So you would talk to them, and you talk to them, and it'll have one of these lines that says "Stay a while and listen." If you hit that, it's all fully voiced. Most of them, I believe, are fully voiced, and then it also prints in chat as well, and above their heads if you've got speech bubbles turned on. But it kind of fills in more of the story, and sometimes it fills in like a story gap from when we last saw them, so it can help sort of bridge the knowledge gaps from not having played for a while and stuff like that as well. Strongly recommend, and some of them are heart-wrenching. Lord help me. The number of times Blizzard has just grabbed me by the heartstrings and flailed me. You know the Hulk meme from the thing, and he grabbed and you flap, flap, flap. Yeah, like that, except holding me by the heartstrings, because fuck them. They've been so goddamn good at getting that shit going. But yes, recommend the stay a while and listens if you see them pop up. Sometimes you gotta wait a second for them to pop up though, because they have to like finish their dialogue after the quest and then it'll pop up kind of thing. But yeah, if you are paying attention to the story and listening, then you'll already be hanging about that long anyway. Yeah. Didn't put the space in, was autocorrect. Caught by Autobot. Oh, that's hilarious. I think I don't think Automod can autocorrect. I don't know, regardless. It was fine. I understood that you weren't trying to say that, like, so I let it through. It made sense in context. Say and listen to... Yeah, they're really good. Really, really good. There are a couple that, yeah. A couple that fucking destroy me. And a couple that kind of make you go, wait, what? Some of the lore masters have been having a fucking field day with all the stuff that we've been given. Especially the whole maybe the Titans lied thing. Terrifying. That sounds like Jass's home. I'm an emotionally secure and rigid adult. You draw great. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's good to feel though. What good is art, if not to make you feel something? Oh, man. Evening. Ooh, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. How was work?
It was, but it's Friday.
Oh, fuck, so it is. Friendly Friday means it's Friday, doesn't it? Yeah, good. Look.
You definitely need that caffeinated drink.
Look, I took Wednesday off.
You did?
Everything's fucking out of whack. And you had Monday off because of the public holiday. Everything's fucked. I don't know what day. I rarely know what day it is, to be fair. I don't have the regular weekly schedule that most people have to rely on. I do, but it's like, it's just 4 nights a week though. It's not like a...
Yes, 4 specific nights a week.
Yeah, but it's like 1 on, 1 off, 1 on, 1 off, 1 on, 1 on, 1 off, 1 on, 1 off. Like, it's only that one time where there's the double.
That I'm here,
yeah, and then when...
should reset the count.
Yeah, but it doesn't. My brain doesn't know. My brain just goes, oh, is it a stream day or is it a not stream day? Oh, Jas is home. Fuck, no work today then. Like, sorry?
You still remember what you're doing on those stream days, though.
I have this.
See?
It's the whiteboard.
Therefore, you remember what you're doing.
No, because what I do is I open up the thing on the calendar and check what number it is, and then I find the number on the whiteboard, and then I figure out what I'm doing from there. Humans do not have a weekly internal cycle. That is entirely society's creation. Have fun. Uh-huh. he's right though, I do need the caffeine. It's been a while since I've had vanilla Coke, no sugar. Your phone's autocorrect, gotcha. I think it probably would have caught, even without the space, to be fair. Nah. Ugh. Fine. Okay. Aid the battle of the Iron Front. Oh, I'm still aiding, okay. Because I got all of the vials of blood and I'm like, wait, what do I do now? Apparently I'm still aiding. Hey, Crystal, how you going? Are you excited?
Yes.
Why are you excited? Pods?
See,
Delicious.
this is why I'm excited.
What kind of pods are they? Chocolate. Snickers?
Mars.
Close.
There's only 3 options. You're gonna be close regardless.
No, they've got more now.
They got 3.
They had marshmallow pods for a while there. Were they limited edition? And Twix, Mars, Snickers, Marshmallow. I swear I've seen Maltesers ones.
Maltesers ones would be good.
No,
Maltesers
not
have
really.
their own sort of package.
Maltesers ones, like, it'd just be chunks of malted crispy stuff in the chocolate. Like, it's not that. Like,
Chunks of malted crispy stuff is tasty.
yeah, but there wouldn't be enough of it in the chocolate and you know it. Bye. Good, waiting for it to be done. Lol, yes. Yeah. Jazz is excited because pods, but are you excited? It's today, right? Or have I remembered that incorrectly? Very good chance that that is the case. Excuse me, rude. So hopefully full sleep away. Yeah, you've got this. I'm so excited for you. How many hours away? Because I know it's Friday the 13th for you, but I think it might be early morning for me, maybe. I don't know. Oh no, that's a tree. It's 1 PM, 19 hours from now. Okay, yeah. 19 hours. Yeah, that'd be about 1:30. So yeah, must be 1. Cool! It's exciting. Oh, excuse me. You'll have to forgive me. I haven't been super active and around because I've been sick as fuck. Did you... what structure did you settle on? Did the math with Paradox earlier? Perfect. Yeah, so much easier to just use like the like stick it in the Twitch schedule and let it auto convert and using the Discord auto converter thingamajigs and stuff like that, so much easier. But I'm definitely feeling better. I'm still not all the way there, but that's half a course. Like it always takes me a while to bounce back from shit, unfortunately. But oh well, it is what it is. Hopefully set all the structure I have to before bed, of course. I mean, that works. I'm really excited for you. It'll go bananas. I'm sure it will. This kind of celebrations always do. I was working on some final tweaks to my stuff today because some plans have changed, some things have shuffled, so I needed to make some adjustments to my graphics. But I think they're ready to go now. I think they're ready to go now. Maybe my normal time earlier in the day doesn't confuse anyone. Yeah. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. And I mean, like, that's the thing. So being on earlier will absolutely confuse some people. But your regulars, the people who turn up every single stream and who have heard the announcements and who have seen the announcements and all that kind of stuff, the people who are in the Discord, all that kind of stuff, there'll be a big chunk of people who pay attention to those kind of things, and they're the ones who are most likely to contribute to the clock to begin with. So those people will be there, like, pretty close to the start. And then other people, you'll probably notice a slight jump around the time that you normally go live, if you're going live earlier. For people who are used to, like, that's where you fit in their schedule and they jump in at that time. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with that at all. Doing something on this month? Yeah. Yep. Just over a week away now. My 4th part anniversary, 23rd of June. It's my brother's birthday the day before, so I had to just double check some stuff with him. Because family comes first, you know? Make sure that that was all squared away. And we've confirmed that today. Like what we're gonna do for that. So, yeah, it means that I can finally lock in stone everything to do with the Sabathon. And I'm sure it won't go for 2 full fucking weeks this time. We'll see how we go. Normally goes 6:30, 9:30 a.m. Cancelled last 2 weeks, lol. I'm gonna cancel another on my normal time, of course. Big one's at 9 p.m, so it's like 12 hours after my normal time, but at my normal wake up time. Hey, so I have energy, yeah. Perfect. Sounds awesome. It looks like you've got it planned out well. Yeah, I've done a few streams, like, because when we have expansions, right, I go live when the servers go live, so just before 8 a.m. my time. Which is not when I normally wake up. Normally my alarm goes off at like 8:30, and then I stay in bed for a bit because, you know, life. And so I did a few where I started at like 10 a.m. and tried to go like 10 till 11, so like 13 hours in a day. Very quickly figured out that that was exhausting. And that the only reason I managed to do it for expansion launches is because there's so much new stuff and it's super exciting and I'm drawn in by the story and all this stuff. Like, it's a bigger deal. And so it's different. It affects my body differently. So with these kind of things, I've noticed that I need to sort of restrict it and not go too wild. So yeah, over time, I've kind of learned, like, last round, I did 10 hours a day for the first week. And then I dropped it down to like 8 hours a day and took a couple of days off in the second week, and I was fucked. So this time around, it's a little bit more complicated, but I feel like because I'll be communicating it constantly with people, it'll be fine. So first day is still going to be 10 hours, and then another day of 10 hours, and then 8, 6, 6. No, that's a lie. 10, 10, 9, 9, 8, 8, 6, 7, like, so doing 2 days of that, and then 2 days, and then 2 days of it, and blah, 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 until by the end of it, I'm just doing 6 hours a day, which is my normal stream time, for as long as the timer goes, sort of thing. That means that I'm getting decent rest. It means it's giving me time to do other work stuff. It's kind of like all, do you know what I mean? Like, I've found that balance. Chronic illness is shit. I have to work with it. If I try to work against it, I will not enjoy myself. So yeah, tapering down, that's exactly it. So, I've also, for the first time ever, changed the prices, like price per minute. So like before it'd be, you know, like a tier 1 sub puts 5 minutes on the clock, right? for the first time ever, I'm changing how much subs are worth. I'm changing how much bits are worth, that kind of thing. Because 2 weeks is a lot. 2 weeks is a lot.
Sunwell.
So I figured, dude, thank you so much for the resub. 53 months, holy shit. And at tier 2 as well, oh my god. Thank you, dude. I hope you're doing well and staying warm, my god. Yeah, so what I kind of did was I took how much time was added to the clock last time, and then I calculated, right, if I adjust the prices, how much would that have been? And then I spread that over the taper, and I'm like, right, okay. I think that's okay. So, do you know what I mean? Like, I've sort of made that, way too much math. Way too much math. But but this is the thing, you keep working, you keep learning. Every single time you do an event like this, you learn. You learn, right? You know, obviously my time was too cheap because I went for too long. People were really excited when this thing came up on the spin wheel, and they were less excited when that thing came up on the spin wheel. You make adjustments and yeah, you just keep learning. Every single event will be a little bit different, because it'll never be perfect. And of course, between events, your community may shift a little bit. What they're interested in might change a little bit. What's going on in game might shift a little bit. I haven't seen that in 27 years. What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm chatting live with a GM. That hasn't happened in over a decade. That's... okay. Okay. Is that like a shiny encounter quick catch that, nah. Yeah, I just gotta, I've not chatted live with a GM since I think maybe BC. Maybe Wrath. So I had an issue, there's a quest, there's an alchemy transmute from Wrath that is granted as a quest reward, but the quest is bugged. And so I sent in a ticket because I read Wowhead, and Wowhead was like, yeah, this quest has been bugged since basically day one. If you open a ticket and let them know, usually they'll just add the quest to your chat log. And I was like, to your quest log. I was like, okay. So I opened a ticket. The next day, the quest was in my log, and I thought, cool. But then 2 days later, I have a GM response saying, unfortunately, we can't do this. Please try this, this, and this. And I went back and I'm like, okay, firstly, I did try all of that. But secondly, you did add it to my log. It's already there. What the fuck? So, yeah. They absolutely have the Blizz logo. Not only that, but it popped up in my buff area going, ping, a GM would like to chat. Which I was like, what? Yeah. Ugh.
Behind the veil, all you find is death.
This is wild.
day is yours.
Yeah. We say hi or maybe don't. Something so hard you got a GM apparently. You have a Blizz logo. They do have the Blizz logo. In fact, there's like a whole like a whole actual window, like a separate window. I don't want to show yeah, but wild. The GM says hello, chat. Alright, I'm gonna port Valdraken. Hey Chaos, good to be back. Welcome back, I hope you're well. Everyone's in the gyms for all the work they do that goes unnoticed. Agreed. Agreed. It's new. It is new. I wonder if maybe that's LVY. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, so, It's weird though, because, yeah, the quest is in her log now, and I've made progress on it.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies. Get them back.
I imagine it's like, this has been escalated. And they've noticed that I'm online, and they're like, you know what, let's go. Yeah, that's bananas. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we've done the Hand of Prophet Dailies. Excuse me again, we are in Forbidden Reach. And this might actually be the final day for Obsidian Waters. This might be Exalted, which is really exciting.
How can I help you?
In fact, I'm almost certain that it is.
The weather is turning. Stay sharp.
Aspects watchful.
Slowly but surely inching towards... What, how many behind am I on first place for this server? I'm 2 off. I'm 2 off, so this won't put me tied for first yet, but it puts me awful close.
Oh, such an unusual visitor. May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Okay. It is really strange, doing these daily runs each week, and then all of a sudden just not having to do them anymore. It's odd. It's not as strange as finishing a huge, like finishing the 50/50s, finishing that leveling project was like, fuck, what do I do next? It's not quite that big a deal, but like, it's still odd. Oh, I was looking so hard on the horrific visions. In my head, I linked getting the extra talent tree stuff to completing the quest for blood stuff. Hadn't realized I had enough of the points to spend. Huh? In my head, I linked getting the extra talent tree stuff to completing the quests for the blood stuff. Hadn't realized I have enough of the... Oh, so you didn't fill out the talent tree? Is that what you're saying? You hadn't bought the... You hadn't bought the talents? Hey, Jeannie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Enough of the points to fully purchase all of them. Hadn't bought... Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they do make it, like, miles easier. So that stuff, back in BFA, that stuff was all linked to having your cloak. Your cloak protected you in the same way that the hourglass talents are protecting us. And so we didn't really have to do that kind of, it was just different. So that was a new feature that they brought in this time because we didn't have the cloak to rely on. So they had to find some way to give us the same benefits, if that makes sense. Yeah, so it's practically impossible to do without the, as you would have discovered. Yeah. Oh, shit. I have the full tree still stuck. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, girls. How goes the rep? Hand of the prophet done for the day.
A stranger here?
This should be Waters Exalted. Which is kind of bananas. I thought I could only do that on completion of the quest. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, so the quests, the intro quest to get you to buy one and use it should have sort of taught you that.
This tiny island is a hotbed of history. Escort my familiar around the premises.
I think the idea is that it shows you, like, okay, so, like, you accepted the quest, and then you talk to him again, and it gives you the dialogue thing, and you use that dialogue thing to get the echo, and then the quest has you go to the tree and put the echo in, and then you were supposed to recognize the next time you spoke to Orgamu that he had another chat line, so that you could then get the next one and put it in, and then see the next chat line and get that and put it in, and then see the next chat line, etc., etc. Until you had all of them for the week, at least. And then the next week you'd open up again and go, oh, he's got another chat line. I can get another thing. Yeah. I think from memory, anyway. And if you do it on alts, you have to manually activate the full tree. Yes, also wondered how I could be so terrible on other characters. Yeah. Yeah, the tree is not account-wide, as far as I'm aware. Which I think is a little bit silly. Unless, I mean, now that you've got the full tree, it should be account-wide. I can understand it not being that way to begin. Well, no, because you still could only get those top ones. You couldn't go all the way down one side. You had to get the top ones, then the next ones, then the next one. So because I was thinking to myself, it makes sense if you wanted to take one tree on one character and then a different tree on another character, that kind of thing. Like, I would get that. But that's not how it worked anyway, so I don't know why it's not account-wide. Light blasted in my eyeballs. Yay! How'd you go? For the light, so far wasn't going back to him between runs. Ah, gotcha. Then like Darcy Dora's life is, oh fuck yeah, there's too much. Too much going on. 100% agree.
Good enough for now, Assistant. I require time to study these findings before we return.
Okay, so up close and personal, I'm gonna guess is still booged. But we'll see. Getting new glasses. Woo! Yay! Is that a good thing? Excuse me. I'm imagining it'll be a helpful thing, at the very least. Oh, hey, novel. Dinner's on you? Brilliant. A singular oyster. How you going? Although it is a half-kilo oyster, though. That is a big fucking oyster. But yes, only one. Enjoy it. Yeah, we'll just fight over it. It'll be fine. Try and catch good downtime. Yeah. Ooh, God, what the hell was that? Yeah, I'm feeling better. Still not like 100%, but better than I was by a fair bit, so that's good. Many rest. Now I'm obviously behind on everything, but look, what can you do? Some things I'm just gonna have to let go of and be fine with it. I didn't get new ones last year. The optometrist was like, I can't tell if your eyesight is actually degraded or if it's your sugar level causing it. Got you, yeah. That's fair. At least it's clearer this time. Not behind on chat. Damn straight. Valve switch reminder ease. It's been super sunny in the Netherlands, so no achievements been gathered. Hey! It's I believe the technical term is fucking cold here. Yeah. I've been sleeping in my hoodie. Like hoodie, weighted blanket, doona, like over the, yeah. It's been cold. Yeah. Beautiful days, like beautiful, but cold as fuck. That's fine. Mmm. Took me way too long to figure out why I was occasionally turning into an angry purple dwarf. What? I'm assuming you're meaning in-game. For a second my brain thought you were making commentary on the weather. And I was like, hold on a gosh darn second. Big ass, got you. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Oh no. It was down to 3 degrees for us this morning. I could have sworn when I woke up my phone said 2, but I could have been misreading. It was a minimum of 3 today, according to the weather app. -1 when I was getting ready for work this morning. That was just before 8 a.m. Amazing. I remember on the way to school in the morning, I'm sure I've told this story to many of you, so apologies. On the way to school in the mornings, we'd be listening to the radio, and when it got to them doing like the news and the weather, Mum would turn the radio off and get us to guess what we thought the temperature was. And there was one morning I remember we'd walked to the car across the front lawn, and the grass had crunched under our feet, and so I'm like, it's got to be 0 because everything's frozen. It was -3 that day. None of us got it right. Yeah. Beanie, scarf, gloves. Amazing. What am I actually doing here? Oh, it's just elite creatures slain. Okay, that's fine. I might wait until Get to the crush for that one then. Anglers Challenge, let's go. Went to Sydney in June a few years ago. Was so excited to go from Europe. It was cold, not Northern European cold, but a chill that entered the bones. I was shocked, yeah. Yeah, it does, it gets cold. It gets cold. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I must have just seen it weird. Yep, okay, there we go. Hey Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Ah, a new
This type of thing too, yeah. When we later went again in November, totally different experience. Yeah, our climate here varies pretty wildly. It's kind of cool. Depending on where in Australia you are, it can be very, very hot and dry, very, very hot and wet, very, very cold and dry, very, very cold and wet. Like, it's just pretty much every combination you can imagine. We've had it, we have it somewhere at some point during the year. It's kind of cool. But yeah, people just, they think of Australia as just hot. But it ain't. It ain't. Not always.
Who speaks before me?
Has anyone heard from America lately? Weather range of extremes, indeed. Absolutely. Some guy dropped a receipt after paying for his shopping, but that was from Wyoming. Does that count? Extremely awesome being one of them too. Almost there. Hey Neo, welcome back. Hope you're well. How are you today? Yeah, cold. Cold. We're all talking about the weather extremes and fun stuff. Yeah, chilly but good. Better than I was on Wednesday, that's for sure. Excuse me. Hope you're doing well. Hey Sync. Hope everyone is good. I'm freezing too, right? Yeah, for sure. Very good, thank you. Tired, but what the fuck is new, right? Got some shit to get done this weekend, I reckon. Right. Creator cards. I thought I'd have a chat about them again, and I've added the timer in there because they've got 4 days left on the pre-order. So, if you haven't heard, Creator Cards is a TCG. Not much of a game to it though, it's more like a collector's thing, which, haha, get it, because we're collectors here, yep. But there are about 170 different creators, most from Australia, each of whom have their own card. You can buy packs that have 7 creator cards and 1 holographic group card scene, like all of the 170 are being split up into like group scenes, so there's holo cards as well. And of course there's a collect 'em all aspect to it. And I have a card. One of them is me. So, obviously there's no guarantee as to who you'll get, but they're planning a meetup for PAX so that people can trade cards, get them signed. The idea is that every card has some hand-drawn art of a creator. It has a blurb written by the creator themselves, and it has a QR code that you can scan to check out a page that has links to all of their socials, a little description of who they are, that kind of stuff. And it's a great way to discover more of the streaming community, especially the ANZ streaming community. I know I said it is a pre-order. The cards haven't been printed yet, and that's because the pre-order, they're basically going to be printed to order. Once the pre-sale closes, they're going to print essentially that many cards. They are going to have some backups, obviously, in case of issues and stuff like that, but there aren't going to be many backups. So if you are keen to see if you can pull some of your favorite creators, there are some awesome people associated with the project. It's your last chance. It's your last chance. I think pre-sale's been up for a bit over a month at this point, maybe. They have leaderboards where the creator who refers the most orders, not the most revenue, but the most orders, gets their card printed as a gold foil card, which is kind of cute. And I think the top orders is currently, I think it was at like 10 or something. Hang on, let me double check. I don't want to give you guys fake information. 14 referral sales for the top, for the leader, and we are sitting on 4. But if that is something, if you're into collecting, if you're into just the ANZ creator scene, really, because I know there are a couple from outside the region, but not many at all from what I've seen. Most of us are ANZ. It's a really cool grassroots kind of
Time is money, friend.
project. To discover some new creators. Especially since, you know, a lot of companies have been pulling funding out of the ANZ region, basically. And so the idea is that this is a way for us to kind of stand up and be counted for ourselves, rather than having Twitch providing on-the-ground support, or YouTube, or any of the other platforms, because they don't, not anymore, really. Yeah. So if that's something that might interest you, check it out. Alright. Also adds in a couple of minutes. Heads up. Okay, so Up Close and Personal is bugged and has been for a long time. So we're gonna bend and narrate that one. Let me do some dragon racing. Sweetheart, oh lord, yes. Ooh, yes. Yeah, good to hear. Send you some sun over if I could. No thanks, it's nighttime. Yeah, we might mess up something to do with something. I don't know, some global phenomena, probably, yeah. Partner was just explaining to her Northern Hemi colleagues how it's winter here in the global south, so we're cold. It still shocks me how many people just don't remember from, like, primary school. The whole, like, when it's cold here, it's warm here, and when it's warm here, it's cold here. Like, pretty sure we were taught that at the same time that we were taught what seasons were, you know? More packs you buy, the more chances you have to get Fear's card, that's it. That's it. I'm keen to see who I manage to pull and take it with me to PAX. Get some creators to sign their cards. Be cute. You can take it to PAX. Hello, Fiamma. Today is Friday the 13th. Yes, so my calendar says, Jacob. So my calendar says. Welcome back, Jacob. Hope you're doing well today. So many bugged world quests. He says, oh, that's a daily quest. Or a weekly. I think it might actually be a weekly. Yeah. It hasn't always... That one hasn't always been bugged. I think it's just since the start of War Within. It worked perfectly fine back when it was current content. But yeah, it's, oh, hi. Little bit unfortunate. But that's okay.
And we desperately need
I've reported it a few times.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh! Oh, no, well, thank you for the resub. Fuck off. 10 months? Are you serious? Has it really been that long? What the fuck is time? Lord help us all. Thank you for your support, Noel. It means the absolute world. Us in the South deal with the North all the time. It's for entertainment news, etc., etc. is based all the time. Northerners don't have to deal with us in the South nearly as much, so they forget. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to use that. I can't use that. I'm dealing with the right lot right now, okay. Ooh, a primalist weapon. That's going to be very helpful. Year, a month, and 25 days. No way! Seriously, it does not feel like that long at all, hey. That's bananas.
Excellent work.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Judy. Amazing. Oh, why is this one still sparkly? Good as well, nothing else we can do about these bugs? No, we just report them and keep reporting them. In the grand scheme of things, when there are lots and lots of little bugs, some more game-breaking than others, they have to prioritize, hey. They've only got so many staff, only so many man-hours each day. And sometimes some things can be a lot more difficult to fix than it might appear it would be on the surface. Like, who knows why it's actually broken, you know what I mean? Maybe if they fix it, it breaks 3 other things in the War Within, like in current content, and so it's better to leave that stuff fixed and this one thing broken until they can find another way around it or something. Like, it's, yeah. I definitely don't know it all, that's for sure. But all we can do is just keep reporting.
Come fly with us.
And hopefully when we report, we're providing them with extra data, more data points, and they can figure out, maybe, eventually, your report will be the one that kind of slots the last puzzle piece in and they go, ah, that's how we do it. Fantastic. And then they assign it to somebody and then they do the thing and then they push it through and a weekly reset and hey presto, it's working again. With a game this big, with this many players and this many software and hardware configurations, with this much stuff all working together, it can be really tricky sometimes, hey? Oops. Oh no. It's alright, I only need bronze.
You and your Drake are exceptional.
Ah, Jesus. Alright, let's go turn these in. Oh, should we try for Love Elon last night? Yes. We can definitely do that. Sorry, I only just saw that. Where are you? There you are. Hello, it's me. Here to kill the otter. I think it's an otter, right? Oof, just like that. I know. 4 years, 6 months, 15 days for dude. Wow. Oh. Oh well. Next time. Might as well. 5 years and 17 days, Ali. Oh my god, so close. Ali wins. Wait till Jas drops it. Fear wins with all these wonderful followers. Give you a company for adventures. Agreed. Hard agree.
Well, now,
Hard agree.
you're
I am
certainly a surprise.
incredibly lucky to have all of you around.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. During Friendly Friday, that's it, yeah. So say we all, there you go, 9 years, 3 months, and 17 days. Holy Jesus.
Who speaks before me?
Sorry, I knew that was gonna happen. Sorry, I just put it together that if we get midnight in February, we're getting midnight for my 10th stream anniversary.
This is sacred land. Where will the wind take you?
May the flights protect
What?
us.
The fuck is that? Oh, okay, no, oh, it's a guild achievement! Because this is my alliance guild. Beautiful. I'm like, the hell is this? Good, okay. But that is another exalted rep. Obsidian Waters complete. It's 218, baby. Yeah, next year's 10 years of streaming. Yep, it is. Something mod housemate, something, yeah. Yep, not for that long though. He wasn't always a mod. He certainly wasn't always my housemate. 2 years, 8 months, 10 days. Far out, Kenzie. None for you. Yeah, too fast. I think Qualatron just kind of had a kind of moment. Junie not following. Oof. No, it actually does say such and such is not, like, not followed. They'll be off the hook. It would look. That's a lot of pressure on me. I gotta actually make the event. Like, goddamn. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We'll get there. We'll have sorry, I've just noticed we've got 4 orders for creator cards, and Nick Beckwith has 8, and that makes me angry. I'm kidding. It's fine. Midnight for your 10th anniversary, I'll allow it. Surprise achievements, the best! Found out, damn. Dunno, thank you for the biddies. That's so generous of you. I'll hydrate. Is it any size order? It is, yeah. It's just the number of referral sales, not the amount. So there's a leaderboard for number of orders, and then there's additional mentions, one that's leading for traffic, as in like the number of people clicking through, and then a person who's leading for sales value. But it doesn't say how much for those. It just says that they're the leader in that category. 4 seems low. No, 4 is right from what I've from what I understand and from the conversations that I've had. 4 is accurate. But that's okay. Like, I know, firstly, cost of living crisis. Secondly, it is a bit of a niche project. Like, I understand why people wouldn't be interested. Like, I get it. If you don't watch like a ton of ANZ creators, if you don't watch a ton, like if you don't watch much outside of WoW, because there's only like, I want to say 4 or 5 WoW streamers in there. I know all of them, of course, but like, like, do you know what I mean? So if it depends on what your view habits are like, plus the fact that this is not a commission, this is an affiliate link. There is no, I'm not making any money here. It's not supporting me, it's supporting the project. I don't think that they're making a profit on this. I think they're just breaking even. Yeah, consider there are 3 charities that are involved as well. Starlight, Cure Cancer, and Batia as well, who we fundraised for in May. So like the 3 that, so it's yeah, it's a bit of it's a pretty niche pretty niche project. So I understand. Unique sales. It just says referral sales. It's like the leader, it says 14 referral sales, and then down next to my name it says 4 orders, Fiamma, and then some other people as well. So I'm not entirely sure. That's just all this. I thought more than that said they'd ordered. We'll drop it though. I couldn't tell. I yeah, don't know about other people, but from the mental count that I was keeping, 4 is correct. I think I'm one of the 4. Yeah, you are in my head at least, Mike. Testing. It's not an active leaderboard. I can't, like, it's something that's being posted every so often. It's not an active, like, live updating thing. So, just as a heads up, yeah. Okay, cool. Obsidian Waters off the list. Ah, that is wild. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the garrison. Oh! New referral order. Beautiful. I'm guessing that was you, Ellie. Thank you. If I have a look at my dashboard, it might tell me. Please ID my face. No? Okay, fine. Sometimes it can tell it's me with the glasses, sometimes it can't. Something's going wonky. Yeah, now it says 5, so there you go. That's on my dashboard. It's not the leaderboard, but on my dashboard it says 5. Funky. Yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen to get the cards and to see who I pull. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I think the one brain cell to give me a bit more room in here. We did ours, actually considering getting more so fortuitous it came up again organically. There you go. Yeah, there's only 4 days left to order. So if you are keen on getting them, now is probably a good time. I do think, I think it's just, is it just Shopify or something like that? I don't know. They have, I believe they have the option to pay with PayPal and stuff like that. So if you're wanting to do the whole, like, I don't like the whole Afterpay things. I don't like those pay in 4, pay in 6, whatever. I don't like them. I think that, you know, if you don't have the money for something, then maybe don't commit to buying it until you know for sure you can afford it because you have the money in hand. But I understand that there's a whole lot of stuff around that, and I'm not gonna, you know, no judgment or whatever like that. So, but if you're like, oh shit, 4 days, and you really want to get your hands on some, I think they have that stuff, but I don't know. You'd have to check it out. Oh, boom. another one. Beautiful. I'm excited to see. I hope, like, fingers fucking crossed that you guys pull cards of people you know as well. Like, discover some new people, sure, but also people you know, you know? Notice when I get the text about it, it's from a US number. Yeah? There you go. I think it's because of the website he's using to run it all. Keen on beating back with. Dashboard should say 6 now. It do. Well, I just got an email saying there's another order, so I'm going to assume it's going to be 6. All right, I'm going to be back in just a moment. BRB. Okay, let's delve. Can I be with? Don't look at me like that. Che, we've talked about this. This is Smoky Turn 1. Oh no. Che doesn't have a look today. Does he? What kind of a look? That's alright. Che doesn't look particularly sad today. Oh no. Alright, I'll have to see what I can do to cheer him up. So they know what they did. That's guilt! Looks like it's looking down its nose me over its glasses. I wonder if maybe the eyes are like tilting or something. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Right. Keys. 2 keys. I reckon I can get more than 2 keys.
Well met. Be careful.
There we go. 3 keys. And that'll get me enough to do a
Farewell.
Radiant Echo. Question is, where are they? Rigvall. Okay. I don't have to do it on 11 as a damage dealer, so I'm just gonna do it as an 8. Actually, maybe I will do it as 11 anyway. I want the gilded. Shit. Yeah. Better chance at the bounty as well, I think. Yeah, we can do this. You finally run into a rare again. Bloody rare, getting closer. Yeah, Snubble, you got this. Health is in recline. I think if chair even tried to recline, I would freak and fall the fuck off. Okay.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
What if one's actually... okay, Nightfall Sanctum I need as a DPS. The Sinkhole. Cool, so there were 2 that I can add to the thingy. Nightfall Sanctum's there as well. And Excavation Site 9 is currently a thing. Awesome. Inching closer. Ever closer. Oh. That's be fine. What is that noise? Hey Kemo, hope you're doing well today. Cherry on top. No, Dio. Hope if I actually buffed up, hey. What am I in combat with?
Nice fight!
Happy Friday, you too! Happy Friday to you too. I'm so calm and collected. Me? Maybe you're also just tired.
Get out of the way!
I'm not in the way to begin with. It's alright, I've only just started dealing with Bran. Maybe I'll be less calm after a run or two. Because Sphere collects everything. I try.
Nice find.
I try. How close is Bran? Oof. Okay, so he's level 71. That's his XP bar there. And he's 71 at the moment. Alright. Head that away. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Alright. That's okay. Only 2 is... that could have been... Oops. So we're gonna yank this one. Grab this curio. Gonna grab this one in the corner.
That's more like it.
XP. I'm gonna drop a candle up here. And that's another undermine pack. Yeah, we got this.
You won't hit us with that one.
But they fixed the charge. They must have. There's been an issue the last couple of weeks where the aggressively lost hobgoblins, they lay down the beam to show where they're going to be charging, but then they don't charge in that direction. Their NPCs actually facing a different direction. When the beam comes down, like it'll be facing off that way, and then it charges the direction it's facing, rather than the direction that the beam is, which was obviously a problem, but it looks like they might have fixed it. That's good.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. So we'll drop one here. This one back up. And let's go.
Help's a coming. Hang in there. Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Yeah, we're fine, Bran. I know how the mechanics work. Apparently tomorrow morning here we have 5 hours of thunderstorms. Ooh, fun! Hallowfall is gorgeous. Hallowfall is my favorite zone. Is that a bug or they're doing it on purpose? It was a bug, but it seems they might have fixed it. I figured it was a bit, but since they actually face away, they're going to charge. I wonder if it's meant to add artificial difficulty. No, it was a bug. But it looks like they might have fixed it, which is a good thing. Down the bottom.
Get out of the way!
This one? Isn't really in the habit of giving false information and telegraphs. No, the closest I get to that is having like multiple of the same boss and you've got to figure out which one's the real one. And usually the way to figure it out is to just kill all of them and see which one stays alive. Yeah, no, WoW doesn't... They haven't used that kind of a thing before. Doesn't mean that they won't in the future. But it's not something that they have done, thankfully. Okay, so I'm going to drop one just before the fire beams. I was hoping they weren't chained, which is good. Beautiful. Love my little mecha dinos. Bundle of candles. Oh, excuse me. Keep out of the shadows and stay in the light is reminiscent of the DW episode Silence in the Library where the shadows could eat you. Shanarada. Okay, if they do, it'll be a boss mechanic, not in an undocumented ninja changing trash in a delve though. It's weird they still face correct direction. It seems they wouldn't if it was unintentional, but I don't know. Yeah, it seemed like it was just a bug where, like, for example, there was a disconnect. So the mob would be facing this way and they'd be fighting you and punching you and then they'd put down the beam and then they'd turn and get ready to charge. Like, it was like it wasn't... It's like the mob was supposed to turn, beam, wind up, charge, where instead what was happening was beam, turn, wind up, charge. It was just the disconnect in those two steps in the equation. But who the fuck knows? I'm not a programmer, so certainly not me. No worries, Neil. We'll see you soon. Okay. Thank goodness they went away. Alright. Oops, I just picked up literally all the potions, didn't I? Yep. Good-o. Alright, that's an underpin. And I don't have my combust yet. Let's see if I can pull those ones without getting the task finder. Bugger! Oh well. There's combust. Those potions are literally on top of each other. Like, goddamn. Phew, managed to just get one. Look at me go.
Get out of the way!
Oh. There was a potion in the wall. Good-o. Alright, so that's an underpin. I want to take that out. There's also a chest behind it. How are we doing today? "45 levels away from class connoisseur." Oh my god, Ali, that is so exciting. I'm so proud of you. You have been smashing through it. That's awesome. How you feeling? See the finish line? Boom. Oh, excuse me.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Heading over to the other side now. Hating much of it. Apparently can't count. 37 even better! Oh my god. 30 on my warlock, which would be good. I like a caster, but 7 on this awful DK. I can't wait to get through. Really? That is wild. I loved leveling my DK. Isn't that interesting? I felt like on the DK I could just survive through everything and anything. I just need to go up to things and smack them and they'd fall over and I could move on, sort of thing. I do level as blood though, so I mean maybe that's got something to do with it. Basically run everything as blood. I must be playing it wrong. Get to half health trying to pull the same as my priest. Weird. Okay, because see on priest I can't pull multiples. Isn't that interesting? Look, I don't think you're playing it wrong. I just play with the GSE macro. Can I see? No, that's macros, not. I want sequences. Oh, there's no. I'd have to be on my DK to see it. I do plan on jumping on the DK to do a couple delves. So when I jump over there, if you remind me, I'll grab you the weak aura that I use, see if that's not a weak aura. I'll grab the macro, the GSE macro that I use, and see if that makes a difference. Like CPS, 31, 2, 3, 4 type stuff. Maybe the max DPS thing is just wrong? Like maybe you're following the guide correctly, but the guide is wrong, if that makes sense. So you're not wrong. They are. Look, I'm assuming that that makes some iota of sense. Some semblance of sense. I've always found my DPS DK super durable. If you're losing health, just spam Death Strike. Definitely felt slower at times on my blood DK because yeah, chunky health but lower attack than DPS classes. Okay. That's funny because I kill stuff faster on my BDK than a lot of other things. But again, maybe that's just me. I have been, like, you guys know I don't keep alts geared. But my blood DK is more geared than any of my other alts because I use her for stuff that Fia struggles with. Things like the seasonal delve last season. I did that on my DK because I couldn't manage it on Fia. She was just too squishy. Although now, this season with all the delves I'm running and all the tier 11s I'm running, I'm curious to see if I might be able to do it on Fia. But we'll see. Prob's not, and that's okay. I don't want all those at the same time. Many candles. Distribute. Okay. How is that not linked? Okay, I'll take it. Okay, apparently that's Bran's not pulling. Okay, now Bran's fucking pulling. God damn. So close. Try not to, Bran. There's stuff in the way. Go, Mecha Dinos, go! Eat him alive! Yes, my pretties. They do so much damage, it's bananas. What are you? Oh, there's still a bat. Good. Okay, now that that's dealt with. This is definitely a possibility. I use max DPS a bit, didn't really like it compared to Hercule. The issue with max DPS is usually that it doesn't use defensives. I have no idea if I use defensives or not. Probably do, considering it's a blood DK macro and blood DKs are tanks, but I don't know. Trick of leveling as a tank is pulling as much as humanly possible without dying. mean I'm also not as intuitive with the game. You haven't been playing it for 18 years. That's fair. Like, I've had time to develop the intuition. I've heard if you get your enemy's health to 0 while keeping yours above 0, it works every time. In fact, it's a loading screen tip. If only there was a button to do exactly and only that. The Elf Belt got buffed right before launch, as most people expected. Yeah, I saw. Guessing we're back in Signet territory, at least somewhat. I'm gonna level my DK. Oh well, after Evoker, enjoy. Meh. Oh. Should be good until season 3, not the entirety of season 3. Yeah. I think that's kind of the goal, right? Like,
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
shouldn't be overpowered, but it should be good. There's a really fine line between good and overpowered too. Tricky tightrope to walk. Especially when you're trying to develop a piece of gear that'll be used across, like, literally every class. Not easy. Okay. There's our respawn point. More candles. We have a curiosity. Ooh, with a purple one. Nice. 43%. Delicious. I think we're done over here. That's an actual candle. Why doesn't that count? Why is this one not linked to the thwacker? Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Dinos, why you no help? What dinos? This is gonna hurt. Whatever. Good. Okay. Is that underpin? No, there's no pile of gold, but it looks like an underpin. Oh, maybe it's just a rare. Yeah, it's a rare. Okay. I just looked at my character list. My DK is 76. I should probably get that to 80. I mean, maybe. Walked through a fun-looking black portal, found myself in Ashkahet. Death followed immediately. Yeah, it'll do that. Excuse me, cannot remember. Is there a trick to stopping warguns from constantly flipping back and forth between their forms? Is it a quest? Not sure. Ah, spell in your book, racial cooling or something similar returns you to human after combat. Hey, so they go, if you flick that off, it should. Brilliant. Thank you, Mike. DK is level 73. Beautiful. Alright. Oops, that was the wrong button.
There's treasure close by. Fantastic.
That way.
Grab one of those enchanted
Yes,
candles.
yes,
Stay
Bran.
safe
I am
from these
aware.
shadows.
Calm the wolf, they go. I'm stressed, lol, trying to give people instructions in PvP is like talking to a child. You tell them how to win, but nope, they go the opposite way and complain they never win. Yeah, don't, like... Giving instructions is for pre-mades. Basically. It's like talking to someone else's child unless they feel like listening to your suggestion, because you can't give instructions to a random kid. It's not worth your time, effort, or stress to try to force them at it. Yeah, basically. Just do the best you can. You're only responsible for your actions. Can't control what other people do, only how you respond to what they do. Might be worth giving it a try politely at the start of each match. But if you don't get a willing response, no point trying to push it. Just raise your blood pressure. Never put down to malice what can be explained by incompetence. Some people just struggle to get it, yeah. They also just want to play how they want to play. Sometimes they want to go in and smash things. They may never connect that that behavior is what is linked to the losing. But it's not your job to connect the dots for them either. Oof, that was close. me about it. I don't read in-game chat when I'm PvPing, too much going on. Suggestions are fine, that needs to be a suggestion without any expectation of compliance.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. I cannot. I gave up that part of my life a long time ago. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. 29 degrees in the UK. Getting ready to head out for a 6-mile walk before the midday sun. Fantastic. Any ideas of the names of your abilities of your 1, 2, 3, 4 macro add-on are making you use? I'm guessing that Bone Shield or something might not be getting the attention it needs, which is why you feel a bit squish. Just want the mounts and druid forms. Yeah. Understandable. They will take a while to get, unless you're like in a pre-formed group. Always worth asking in some of the communities you belong to. This one, for example, if anyone does want to jump in and do stuff with you, even if it's not a full pre-made, even just having a couple of people there trying to do the right thing can make a difference. Okay, that's an underpin lob. I do not have a spell called Bone Shield. I'm using the Zygor recommended build. What spec are you? Was with waiting until Comp Stomp if it's making you frustrated. Yeah, Comp Stomp won't get you the vicious mounts though. You have to do rated for that. Hi guys, welcome back. Unholy. Is running a DPS? Yeah, but there's 2 DPS specs. Fear was the one who brought up Blood, yes. I play as Blood. I very, very often, very occasionally, switch to Frost. But, or maybe Unholy, but yeah, mostly play as Blood. But yeah, no. So Alia's playing as Unholy Jas. That should probably make a difference.
Here's your take of the spoils.
If Fear's playing as Frost, she's on her DK, not mage. True, that's not true either though. Fear just hates the cold apparently. Love the real life cold. The weather cold is great. That explains it. Unholy only has 1 defensive and you'll need to weave in Death Strikes while leveling, otherwise you will die. Guide probably doesn't recommend using Death Strike due to it not being a core Unholy ability. There you go. It's basically swapping between Outbreak, Death Coil, Scourge Strike, Festering Strike, Death Strike, Soul Reaver, Unholy Assault, and occasionally Defile or Epidemic. It's mostly Unholy Assault, Festering Strike, yeah. It might be that Unholy is not a great leveling choice at the moment. I'm not sure how it's built currently, but patch to patch, shit changes all the time, hey. I wonder if the DPS macro I have is for Unholy or for Frost at the moment. I know I've got one, I just don't remember which spec it is. Although that would require you using GSE, so...
Nice find. have one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Blood will probably make it easier. At least when I'm sure, just not without actually using the class toolkit. Any advice is welcome advice at this point. It's like driving somewhere in first gear and saying this tractor is fine, but this sports car is awful. And Holly has an annoying rotation for leveling due to its slower build-up. I very much recommend Frost Blood. Literally spent 100k level all my professions over last week instead of doing the last 10 levels on this tune. Oh my god, Ali. Wouldn't it be wild if you switch spec and all of a sudden, oh holy shit, everything makes sense? That would be amazing, and I would be so overjoyed for you. Like, fingers crossed, hey. Fingers crossed it's just a spec thing. That's some dedication to avoiding the DK. I, on the other hand, hit 5 million again over the course of the week. So that's good. Melee gets annoying at times, for sure. And holy shit, am I right? We'll also be overjoyed if that happens. Yeah, for sure. Well, fingers crossed. That was a very small jump to his level. Oof. That's fine. It was like a 20% of his level from the finish. I far prefer Frost on Holly anyway, though in general don't like classes with big ramp times. Yeah, fair. Blood's rotation is relatively simple. You get into a fight, marrow, and one source west to build bone shield stacks, keep these up as a major armor buff, and then you blood boil to keep it under 2 charges. Hard strike for rune spending, and death strike to spend runic and heal. Major defensive are icebound fortitude, vampiric blood with dancing rune weapon being an odd offensive defensive hybrid. Yeah, that's so simple, Jess. You've just listed off fucking 10 abilities. I'd be fighting in Death and Decay. It has to give a neat haste buff, lets your heart strike cleave. We go with the Deathbringer hero talent tree, gives an additional offensive city button that makes your life a bit easier. God. Four abilities and 3 CDs, thank you very much. Okay, so 7 abilities.
That's more like it.
Oh, Delver's Bounty. Beautiful. So that'll get me a good old chunk of XP. I still have 2 pieces that are stuck at veteran. My back and my chest are still both stuck at veteran level. Like, it's, yeah. Considering just buying the stuff from Horrific Visions at this point. Okay. Out we pop. So a whole tier 11 delve didn't even get, it only got me like half a level at this point. That's rough. Such easy mini deeps. Remember you teaching me to blood jazz? It was the time. That's why I chill and play PM. Hey Kiwi. And then +1 with the recommended hero talent tree. I know, right? PvP as blood DK, thoroughly enjoyed it. May roll a blood DK on my NA account as well, for sure. Definitely worth upgrading champion gear, especially if you need the transmogs. Always Hallowful stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Elune Adore. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
a wild hay.
The answers are here. I can feel it. What are you waiting for? Let's go!
I think I should have a vault. Just remembered. No. Did I really do nothing last week? Okay. Oh, I didn't do the delves on Fair. That's right. I did them on Repressly and Phelan. That's right.
My directive is to serve you.
This will be veteran track. As will this stuff. Yeah.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Have I, the other question, have I unlocked access to the championship? Well, those are the weapons, not the...
I have all the time in the Isles.
That's all cosmetic, not the... yeah, okay.
You have a bright future.
So I've got to get lucky with drops. I can't just buy shit. That was more my thing, is can't I just buy something? It might be worth buying from Nightfall, yeah. I've got to go to Hallowfall for 2 of them anyway. No worries, Sen. Good luck, enjoy, have fun. We'll see you soon. Blood is way easier already. And it's funny, when last week when I was doing the delves, and I'm like, well, I need to do this one on DPS, so let me switch. And I started going, and oh my fucking god, things were dying so much slower. I was getting hit harder. Things were dying slower, and I ended up just going, fuck it. I'm just gonna roll through it in blood, and then I'll switch for the boss, and then I forgot to switch for the boss. It was just immeasurably easier and faster, which you wouldn't expect, like running as a tank would be smoother than running as a DPS, but it just was. Maybe it's just a better macro or something that I've got, but like, it was, little beat bananas. And Holy has a steep curve. It's quite fun over a fight that lasts a bit of time, but it's clunky, which is annoying. Fair. Understandable.
We are the heart of shadow. A foul prophecy.
Well, I do need cloaks. Or the okay, so champion. Good. And before the cloaks are all first mastery. Haste first heavy. Haste mastery heavy. God damn it! The one that I actually want, I already have. God fucking damn it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't want to spend them, but I fucking have to. And I don't need the chest transmog, obviously. Fuck! I have them both on my warlock. Okay, fine. Gross.
The shadows don't stand a chance against my blades.
Hate it. I double hate it. Alright. And now I gotta go upgrade them. Because that was a 9 eye level downgrade for each of them. Actually, let me just... Also, I look ridiculous. What about Arcane Mage? Yeah, fun. Not as fun as Fire. For me. I still love it, this but DK. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back. Could you use Vault tokens and the guy next to the Vault for higher armor? No. Okay, for a while. Best of luck. Thank you, Ali. Enjoy your AFK. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, Mike, but my vault was empty this week, plus the fact that the vault is completely reliant on RNG, which is why my chest and back was still both veteran track gear. So I needed to find something with champion or higher so I could then push the eye level up further, because both my cloak and my chest piece were 8 of 8 veteran, and I hadn't seen an upgrade for the entire season, for neither of them, which is a problem.
What do you seek?
Which is why I've had to resort to buying them. Because it sucks to be me. Okay, so that... Wait. Oh, 49. Whoops! There we go. So that puts me back to where I was. Oh, I can also do that. I should do that while I'm here. I do need to catalyze that though to get my 4 set back. Actually, shit, before I do that, I should catalyze it just in case the transmog bit... Okay, transmog bits are different. Oh, for God's sake. excuse me. Meant take vault tokens, auto crit, put a full stop in. I do like that if you have lower eye level items and still have the higher in your bags, it only costs valor stones to upgrade to that level. It's not even higher in your bags. I'm pretty sure it's if you've ever worn higher at all. You don't have to hold on to them. Although I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've really paid attention to how all this shit works. Okay, that looks much better. I beg your pardon.
There is much to be done.
Okay, that looks worse again. Why? Oh well. As Vendigo has undermined gear outside the bank, Mike may have meant him. Yeah, if you have the dinars, which I don't have, because it requires you to kill shit, right? Like, do high-level content. Oh, ships, sorry. It's the same thing. They call it something different every season, but it's all the same. Gilded, so I need... Oh!
May you find what you seek.
It is a world of wonders.
Pulsing cartel trips or something now, I think. You can complete the quest in LFR, though it may not be worth the time. Yeah, nah. Every LFR each week spills as a catch up for missed chips coming in the patch. Yeah, did they not already implement that? I could have sworn... Or maybe I just read that it was coming and thought it was already there. Yeah, it's not something that I've done. And yeah.
Honored to meet
it's fine. And I'm out of route again. Plenty of fucking gilded though. I'm considering downgrading some because I don't have many that can actually use them.
Go carefully.
Alright. Let's go.
Fatality.
Fatality your tea. So the 1-7 for the catch up, gotcha. Catch up for chips is already live, yes. I thought so. When did they say 11-1-7? We'll cautious later. See you from the VOD later. No worries, Mike. Have fun. Taking a look at articles with the weekly reset. Gotcha. So yeah, weekly reset got twisted to next big. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Understandable. Cool. There you go. I imagine plenty of people would have seen the word next and assumed, like, yeah. I'll be inflated later with later, yeah. For sure. All good, it happens. I just remember seeing folks in some of the Discords I'm in being just, you know, very grateful and thankful and all that kind of stuff. So I was like, ah, that must be live then. Good. I'm not the target audience. That's alright though. It's good to know that I can kind of smash through it later if I wanted to. Use them for transmog purchases or something. I say that like I'll have the time. Ugh. Alright, excavation site 9. We are going to run this as an 11. We don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. Because I've used my Delver's Bounty, and I want the big shiny cash with lots of XP for Bran, because I want to get him to 80. Like, now, please. And I am 8 and a bit levels away. He's, yeah, he's getting there. Nearly 80% of the way through level 71, so that's good. That's good though. If you feel energetic, I can already spam some LFRs. You can! Having Hero Gear on ult to actually play is pretty good. Be ult transmog for me. My ults all have crafted weapons already. Nice. Not gonna buy trinkets and rings. I don't need that much power. Wee bloosh. Okay.
What up? Be good.
Yeah, I'll get there in a second, Rare Scanner. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna switch up to here because I need to do a thing in the game. Cool. I just needed to do something that would pull something up on screen that I didn't want seen, and we're good now. Alright. Continuing. Bran can smell treasure. I think if I was 80 on my DK and I had decent gear, I'd be able to smash things pretty easily. Probably make delves easier too. Yeah, the delves are definitely easier on my DK than on Fair, 100%. Even though it's much less geared. It's just less squishy, you know? I still run Bran as a healer just because it saves my ass, but okay, that's a chunky. Just give it the 20 seconds. Yeah, DKs definitely make endgame content much easier. It never really used to be that way. I always found it at least, you know, at least pretty straightforward to run on fair. But I guess I get less gear on her these days than I used to. Because I at least used to do a few keys each week and all that kind of stuff, and I just don't do that anymore. Shockingly, gear makes things easier. Who'd have thunk it? DPS difference between healer and brand. Healer brand and DPS brand isn't that much, yeah. And the healing difference is enormous. Like, huge. For sure.
You won't hit us with that one.
Like, I understand that they don't want Bran, like DPS Bran being too overpowered and doing too much DPS, because then the player doesn't really need to play very much. But, yeah, it's, I'm not sure it's where it needs to be at this point. It might need a revisit. And maybe it'll get one next season. Who knows? I imagine at this point their data probably says all healers run tank Bran. Everybody else uses healing Bran. Where's the Taylor Swift players gonna play? Fair. Players would play the way they wanted to or something. Okay. Sounds like something I'd say. I'm also not really familiar with most of Taylor Swift's work, so I think that was probably where my confusion more was. That's okay though.
Look around.
I will look around when I'm not in the midst of dying, Bran. Jesus Christ. Where's the other potion? Nowhere, I guess. Oh, more, okay. This is totally fine. Okay. Oh, Elizabeth doesn't come up much in Fear's Wub Wubs. Yeah, I mean she does, but I don't know, just not my kind of music. There are a couple of tracks that aren't bad, but there's just other stuff I'd prefer to listen to. Okay. Onwards to the next one. Time for me to subject myself to another beating. And by that I mean a massage. Potion. Oh, it's under. Okay, I see it. Yep. Good, good. There we go. Oh, and now all three of them are stacked. Goody.
bit of gold.
Alright. This is currently alternative rock, emo phase, early morning, which makes much more sense than most of them. It most certainly does. You're not wrong. What does mine say?
There's treasure close by.
Remix bass heavy evening. Here's some remix bass heavy slap house circuit training EDM dance, inspired by your listening on Fridays in the evening. When do I ever listen to Spotify on a Friday in the evening? Never. Well, actually, that's a lie. If I take a Friday off to go to visit mum for the weekend or something, but excuse me. Oh, that's underpin. Okay. Might just wait. Yeah. Spotify's great, but, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Comes up with some very creative titles, hey? Both emo phase and not a phase. Alternative rock, teen rock, emo phase, rock-isk. Rock-isk? Not a phase, teen angst. Good lord. Only reason I've ever considered using Spotify is because I want to see what unhinged playlist it would recommend for me based on my tastes. Yeah, you've got to use it a fair bit before it starts getting more accurate with those recommendations. To begin with, it's just kind of, it goes by like your region and stuff, like your general geographic area, which is not super helpful a lot of the time. You think about the demographics that would use Spotify in Australia, kind of, do you know what I mean? Like I use it enough that it gives me lo-fi on Thursdays. Rockish. Ah, gotcha. Just use YouTube Music. Can't complain about ad-free YouTube. Yeah, I mean, if you're already paying for YouTube Red or whatever they call it, and it includes that, then why not? But I don't. I don't watch enough YouTube to pay for it, so. My Spotify has me pegged as I'm living in Cincinnati, Ohio, or Sydney, Australia. Top 3 PN exit routes. Hey, Tweed, welcome back. I am doing a lot better today. Still not 100% there, but I mean, getting there. Certainly getting there. Hope you're well. I've used my iTunes playlist, YouTube for the ones I haven't decided whether I want to buy yet. Fair enough. Yeah, I find that my music tastes vary enough that paying monthly for Spotify is a hell of a lot cheaper than buying each individual track that I want to listen to. Too many different vibes.
That's more like it.
I just heard most like musically apparently. Glad to hear. Alright, just highway tomorrow, unfortunately, but oh well, of course. Of course. Well, I hope it treats you well. Full. Alright. I do this bit. Just control freak over how my music is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Do I have to do with friends after? I'm looking forward to that. Trying a French restaurant I've never been to. Ooh, exciting. That'll be delicious, hopefully. Sounds really good. Like the Spotify route apparently last year was top % of Weird Al listeners. Amazing. Weird Al is a gateway drug. Wrapped is the other thing made me consider using Spotify because it'd be interesting to see my listening habits over the year. Summarized, yeah. I listen to a lot of a few musicals like Hamilton and Six. Fair enough. Yeah, Spotify is really good for just like bouncing around a whole lot of wild, random stuff. Without having to like buy an album, listen to it twice and be like, actually this is not the vibe I was after. Also podcasts. Although I guess Apple Podcasts is a thing as well, hey. Oh, sorry guys. Sinuses are very, very angry today. They've been angry all day as well. Unfortunately. Okay, so I think I'm at roughly the halfway-ish point. Maybe. Excuse. Excusez-moi. Evenings, welcome back. So I have a lo-fi playlist playing at work, so mine's mostly that, even though I like heaps of other music types, yeah. That's fair. I find that if you listen outside of work a bunch, like on my Thursday days are pure lo-fi. And that's because I'm listening to it in the library. In the city. Although I didn't go in the city yesterday because I was still fucking wrecked. Unfortunately. But if I make sure that I listen to other stuff, like if I make sure that on the way into the city I listen to other things, and then on the way back from the city I listen to other things, it'll bookend it. It'll make sure that it's only lo-fi during the day, which is nice.
Here's your take of the spoils.
But it has enough other user-generated, not even user-generated, enough other automatically generated playlists that even if your day list is shit, it'll have something somewhere. Just type in the vibe you're looking for and it'll make something for you. Oh, that's a big one.
You won't hit us with that one. Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh, hiding in the wall. So if you usually clears the songs I'm considering buying, not 100% sure of. Fair. Fair enough. It's like how you can make a playlist, throw like 10 or so songs you want to hear in it, and then go down the recommendations and add other stuff like you might not have thought of. Yeah, for sure. Very useful. There are a lot of, like, I mean, I know it's all fucking AI powered, but like, I think that's an example of good use of AI, you know? Algorithmic AI. Exactly. Exactly. Hi.
Yeah.
What is powder?
He's part of the bread, technically.
What is the lumpy?
Chicken.
No. As in like this groove.
Probably where it was resting in the air fryer.
That would be why, because there's no air contact. So we've got to like flip it halfway through or something. Ah. Maybe not enough oil in that particular place. Looks good though. Sounds good. How's it taste?
I don't know, I haven't tried it yet.
Crunchy. It wasn't enough to taste. It looks good though. It looks really good.
Try out piece completed.
Mmm.
I haven't finished your pods.
No, I've been picking at them slowly. Fuck. Just because I don't shovel them in my gob like you do. Yeah, that's right. When Seeker and I were at the Good Food and Wine show, we picked up like a breading mix for Chimkin, and so Jas is trying it for the first time. Beautiful. Hawkeye. Oh, belly? Nah, chicken.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes. Now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button if you haven't done so already. Try to strike a balance where if I listen to a song 4 or more times on a streaming service, I try to go out and buy it. Prefer Bandcamp to iTunes for digital purchases though. Fair enough. Can't really afford to do that personally. If I'm paying for a subscription service, I can't really afford to pay for the content a separate way as well, but definitely great to support the artists if you can afford to do so. For sure. I know Spotify pays like shit, and I wish it weren't that way. Yeah. In the end, we have to find a balance between doing what we can with our money and also our sanity. Makes sense? Yeah. Indeed. Are you happy with it?
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's not crumbed like you'd imagine for cats or something. Oh, yum. Mmm. Oh, really good.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Mmm.
Shut up.
That's really good. Well seasoned. Just a little bit of kick. And say personal belief, not everyone's same position when it comes to available income. Absolutely, yeah. I think that's the biggest thing though. Like all we can do is share our own practices and stuff like that, whilst acknowledging that everyone's different, right? There are some people who just straight up won't think that that's a good idea to do, and then there are other people who would love to, but they can't. Like there's just a whole mix of things out there. And as long as it's not like a, no, you must do it this way because this is the right thing to do. Yeah. One of the audiobooks I was listening to recently, Keeping House While You're Drowning, talking about single-use plastic and how the author, when they're going through the shit, the first thing that slips for them is brushing their teeth, which obviously, you know, not great when interacting with other people because, you know, breath and like smell of breath and things like that, but also in the long term it costs in order like completely ridiculous amounts of money because, you know, damage to your dental health affects fucking everything, and it's also incredibly expensive. And so one of the things that she would do is buy a pack off Amazon of 144 pre-pasted toothbrushes and would just put them in a jar in a much trafficked part of her house so that whenever she'd walk past it and go, yeah, no, I should do that, she'd just grab one out, take off the wrapper and brush her teeth. Because it removed part of the barrier, part of the brain work to getting the teeth brushed, right? And she felt guilty about it because, well, you know, this is all single-use plastic, I'm wasting all this plastic and blah, 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 blah. And a friend of hers who's a big disability advocate was like, no, you're not wasting it, you're using it. If you need it, then you need it. It's that simple. If this is the only way you're going to get that done, like, being eco-friendly is a privilege. If the only food you have access to comes in plastic packaging, then that's what you have to buy. It's on the manufacturers, not on you. You make your personal choices as best you can, but when you have no spoons, it is better to use a single-use toothbrush that is pre-pasted and not lose all your teeth than using a fucking bamboo thing with blah blah blah, like, you know what I mean? Like, you've got to do what works for you in that moment, and then once you're in a better place, then you can make the eco-friendly choices. And the same thing with like financial ability. You got to do what you can, and then once you're in a better place, you can make better for you choices that align more with your ethics and stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I getting double biggins? It's fine. And that particular chapter in that book kind of had me like, oh, okay, yeah. It is bad. Like, I consider it not great if I do or don't do this, that, or the other. I feel like it's a failing on my part. But as long as I do that when I can, and just do my best the rest of the time, I'm only one person. Yeah. I think it's just the compassion. As long as there is the compassion for other people's circumstances, and for our own when the time is right, which is all the time. That's the part that's important. But I think it's good to share, like, your own ethical practices, because some people may never have thought that that's even an option, you know? Definitely think it's a good thing to share. Can't remember the last time I actually paid for music rather than listening on one of these streaming services, YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music. It's been a while for me, I think. Actually, no. I don't think it's been as long. I think going to a show, going to a live music concert or festival or whatever, I think that counts as paying for music. Granted, the cut might not be miles better than on Spotify, but I think it's a fair chunk better. So in that case, I think it'd be... what? Early 2023? When I went to see Ed Sheeran? There's a couple of really interesting articles about bands crowdfunding albums in this era of labels no longer advancing as much or wanting creative control, as well as crowdfunding tours. That's really interesting. God, crowdfunding a tour would be hella expensive. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of venues and stuff you're wanting to do, but fuck me, that sounds like a lot of goddamn money. Gatekeeping is BS. I agree. I agree. Having someone to advocate for her like that about the single-use plastics is good. Yeah. And not only advocate for her, but advocate, like, at her. Like, no. It's like when I need to take a stream off and I feel really guilty about it and you guys are like, nah, you need to take care of yourself. She was doing the exact same thing, just in a little bit different context, you know? And I think it is important to, although, you know, in a perfect world, we would be comfortable in our own minds and not have to justify our every action to ourselves and to others. Like I was saying to Mum yesterday, I think it was yesterday that she called. She was just checking in because she's in the Discord, so she saw my message. And I was talking to her and I was saying that, like, when I cancel a stream, I feel like I have to post a full paragraph explaining why and, like, justifying myself. And sometimes I wish that I didn't, and then I'm like, oh yeah, but, like, you know, I need to explain. I also, there's a big part of it where, like, I don't want you guys to worry that, like, something's bad. And so it's not entirely a justification of my actions, but it is a little bit though. And sometimes I feel like sometimes I wish I didn't feel the need to justify everything. But yeah, it's important to have people in your life who will, have compassion for you and demonstrate that compassion. Because, yeah, in a perfect world we'd always have it for ourselves, but that we're not living in a perfect world.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
So that's, yeah. Sometimes the external validation. I did kinda, when I posted the cancellation, and the first handful of reacts that came in were like celebration emotes. My brain for a second was like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh, no, they're celebrating me taking care of myself. Not celebrating that I'm fucking off, like. But that was incredibly uplifting to see, you know, like, yeah. I imagine you guys kind of feel that as well. Absolutely it does. Concerts totes count, good. Also supporting small businesses like Ticketmaster. Live music revenue, especially at a smaller venue, pays way more than album sales these days. Oh, big time, yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't tend to buy merch very often, just because it's so expensive. And a lot of the designs, like sometimes you see it and it's like, I'm not like I don't really feel it, you know, yeah. Whenever your Blink concert was. Oh yeah, that shit! Fuck, that was, but I didn't pay for that. Rizza would not take money. I tried, and she just flat fucking refused. I think I managed to pay for food beforehand. Like, just, and she complained about it. Drop links over on Discord. Yeah, go for it. Most of the worry about single-use plastics has been overblown anyway. Is like how data is coming out now about how paper straws are worse for the environment than the plastic ones. Because people either use multiples or they have the wax coating that makes them non-recyclable. Yeah. I really like the pasta straws. They make me so happy. It's like calling in sick from work. As a manager, I don't need all the details. Not coming in today is all I want. Yeah, oh no, and that's fine. That's, when I was calling in sick, I never felt the need to overshare. Like, my manager would be like, oh, is there anything I can do? Like, is there anything we can do? And I'm, no, it's just blah, 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 you know, like a top-level explanation of what's going on. But with stream, it's different. I feel like, you know, when you pay a sub, there are a certain number of hours that I'm a stream, and like, you know what I mean? It feels different. It feels different. And I've definitely had an uptick in cancelled streams lately, and I don't want it to become a habit. Obviously, there has been a good reason for all of them. Like, it's not just I'm fucking around and don't want to stream, so I'm like, yeah, nah, bugger it. Like, it's proper thing, but it feels different. Rather than a company where they have to just, you know, there are responsibilities that need to be covered, but it can be done. It's just me. Yeah, it's weird. Paper comes recently. You did! You did. I'm so excited for you. You're gonna have so much fun. Supportive friends who lift you up in your downtimes, cheer you on during the uptimes, an absolute life-changing gift. They are, Wolfie. 100%. Hard agree. If they want to offer more info, I'll sympathize with them or tell them it sucks. Yeah. Also, some band merch is very cheap. Gildan Fruit of the Loom shirts are not great quality in general, and screen printing means the designs start getting trashed really quickly. Yeah. This is your very procrastinating exercise reminder to take beds, drink something, and feed your flesh mech. You're lovely. No, you're lovely, Berry. You're the loveliest. Oh, fuck. There's 2 underpin. Look. 1 and 2. God damn it. This is fine. I'd have to wait for my cooldowns, because... am I gonna need him? Cheap in terms of quality. Yeah. Yeah, not cheap in terms of price, because they ain't cheap. An uptick because you're taking care of yourself, which the overwhelming majority of people here support. No, I know. I know. But it still... Yeah, it still feels weird. It still feels weird. I had to kind of, like, my brain was like, look, you know, if I don't stream, I don't make money. And then I can't pay my share of the bills. And I'm like, yeah, but... The majority of your income, when it comes to Twitch income, right, like coming through the Twitch platform.
How generous.
Wolfie, you're a gift. Thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. So much appreciated. Wolfie's message was you're a gift, and that's why I threw it back in his face. It's like, right, so your income from Twitch, where does it come from? Is it really randos who are going to, chuck a hissy fit if you don't stream? How much of your, ad revenue, if you take 1 stream off, how many dollars in ad revenue is that going to cost you? And I'm like, not much. Yeah, so it kind of... I'm taking time off to get better means better content. It means less content, but it means better quality content. And that's what I need to keep reminding myself. There's no point forcing me to stream when I feel like shit. Because people are going to come in for the first time ever, and they're going to see this mopey, miserable, grumpy bitch, and be like, God, I don't want to watch this. This is crap. Whereas if I take the day off and they discover me the next time I'm live and I'm happy and chirpy, maybe they'll fucking stick around. Maybe they'll like me better. Need to write all this down to remind myself the next time. Hopefully there won't be a next time very soon. Especially considering we have uncapped subathon incoming. Just over a week away. So update on that for those of you who have been keeping track. I was going to be starting on the Monday because it's my brother's birthday on the Sunday. Turns out I've now made plans with my brother. So we will have day one on the Sunday, which means more people will be able to tune in, which is really, really good. So I've gone through and updated all of my graphics and shit. And I have them ready to go for Sunday, this Sunday, to announce it. And then it'll be next Sunday that the subathon begins. Very exciting. And we'll have our first Eventually streams. How exciting is that? I'm so keen to see what pops out of the jar first. Also terrified. I need to stock up on Red Bull. You've had an uptick in Fear is properly out of commission, needs to take care of herself by taking care of Fear days too. Yeah, that's it. That's it. My body is just... She's had enough of my shit. She's had enough of my shit and she's putting her foot down and demanding rest.
Here's your take of the spoils.
I wonder if Amazon's restocked the slabs yet. Because they were all out of stock of like everything for a bit there. No, we're lovely. We are lovely, very. It's enlightened self-interest. If you don't take care of yourself, you aren't going to be very entertaining on stream, are you? Exactly. So great the maintenance night is followed by weekly reset. IRL too, yes. I hope that covers at least an hour of self-care time during the times when you're taking a break to heal. Thank you, Wolfie. That's huge. Just print on the top of your monitors. You is kind, you is smart, you is worth taking care of. He rescheduled his birthday just for you. Your brother's always cooler than mine. Kim and I got married on my brother's birthday. Oh no. Amazing. Amazing. No, he didn't reschedule. But I had a chat to him about his plans, like surrounding everything. And we found time to catch up that works for him, but that also meant that I could shift the thingamajig. I don't want to pay $59 and $12.50 delivery for a 12-pack. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? So Red Bull, 7-Eleven do them, if you buy two, it usually is 2 for $6. So let's take ships from Australia. Yeah, there we go. That's why. Yeah, it's still $4.50 a can. I'm better off going and just clearing out the shelves of a 7-Eleven. I did actually go into a 7-Eleven the last time I was in the city and ask if they would sell me a slab. And they just said, they literally laughed at me. And I was like, no, I'm being serious. Then they just laughed and said, just come back. And I'm like, that's not okay. Didn't say no, but certainly didn't fucking say yes either. Yeah, these are all stupidly overpriced. It might just be better going into 7-Eleven and filling up a couple bags. They'll look at me funny, but I don't care. How much does Woolies do it for? They don't do the flavors though. I mean, they do a couple of the flavors, but they don't do no one does a pack of flavors except Amazon, and they're stupid priced. Red Bull. I just want a good deal.
Fantastic.
Okay. So Woolies do a 4-pack of berry. Not berry, like as in the berry edition. Not that berry, different berry. And it's 2 for $16.50. So that'd be $16.50 divided by 8. It's nearly $2 a can. That's pretty good, but that's the only... oh, and then $2.85 for the other flavors that they have, but it's still not many flavors. That's fine. And then what about Coles? So that's cheaper than 7-Eleven. Less variety though. Ooh, thank you. Yum. That looks amazing. And these guys are $2.80. Coles is $2.80, but they don't do multi-packs, it's just singles. Oh, yum. Okay.
Unfortunately, I think I've made this sauce a bit too thick.
That's okay. Second batch of chicken. So it looks like Coles is marginally cheaper than Woolworths, but Woolworths has more variety and thingamajig. But then 7-Eleven is like 15 cents more per can, but they have the biggest variety. Oh. There was a single IGA in the city that I found that had every single flavour, but I don't think you can look at their product online. Well, there is shop online, but let's see what I can do online. Let's see what they actually have. Red Bull in Shiraz. No, I don't think so. Yeah, $5.50 for a can. $2.75 on special for the red one. $2.75, then there's a tropical. Brand. Red Bull. Okay. So, IGA on... okay, no, we need to change the store because that's not correct at all. Which street? It must have been... no, must have been this one. No. Oh, hang on. It's got the plain ones. They've got red. They've got yellow. They've got white. They've got green. And orange and blue. Okay. I wonder if that was delivery, that it'd charge me through the roof though. Maybe I just have to go into that one specific IGA and stock the fuck up. I'm sure there are people do it all the time. Yeah, it depends what the eventually is. Yeah, right. Could be fun, could be trash.
Fantastic.
One way to find out. List in Discord if you don't schedule time for maintenance, your equipment will schedule it for you. Exactly. Oh, excuse me. 100% right. Okay. So I've got all of the mislaid curiosities now, so that's good. 100,000%. At the gas station here, you can walk into the cooler, grab what you want out of their back stocks. Mostly used for beer, they keep the energy drinks in that section too. I've only seen that kind of stuff in like a liquor store. But it's not always it's, yeah, usually beer, but they call it like the cool room, and you can go in there and grab what you need for the bigger stock kind of things. But the 7-Elevens are like, they're convenience stores. Sometimes they'll be attached to a gas station, but not always. These ones that I'm talking about are just like little, like little convenience stores in the city, where you kind of, if there's 3 people in the store, it's a bit of a squeeze, kind of, yeah. You'll get sugar-free or sugar. Honestly, I don't really mind. I tend to get a mix of both because I like having a variety of flavor. I prefer having the variety of flavors rather than the caloric content, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I like, for most soft drinks and stuff, I do gravitate towards the zero stuff. But Red Bull specifically, I don't mind too much.
Yo.
Yeah. Maybe I should sometimes. But yeah. Use the products if you look at the shop online thing. Yeah, they probably do them out, yeah. Yup, that's it. That's alright. I mean, look, Di, if you got a fucking hooker, we can have a chat, but that feels like the kind of thing I would never ask about because, you know, I don't want to make people feel like they're pressured to step outside of something that would normally be their job or whatever, you know? There is definitely zero pressure. Mostly a joke. But also, you know. Oh, fuck. That's right. There'll be enough overlap there. There was one point I was on Red Bull's good side, mostly because I knew someone who worked there, but they left the company before I could get properly set up with anything, unfortunately. But that's okay. It happens. I've tried reaching out a few times since, and no joy. So Bran did ding. He is now 72. Yay!
Fantastic.
Hey, there's that wheel of cheese. He's now 73. Delightful. Right, nothing in here that I can see. Cool. Alright. Boop. Red Bull win fierce once. Oh, yeah, no. But yeah, there was a point that I was, like, having lunch with an employee and stuff. But, yeah, that's alright. Things happen, focuses shift. That's okay. Why do you have all these deliveries going to Melbourne? Ship fare, 2 cans of every flavour every 3 months. Wouldn't be too bad. Nice. I'll talk to mate who owns a couple of restaurants in the city tomorrow. We wing something pretty easily from a wholesale one way. Ah, brilliant. Okay. Let me know. But no pressure, no rush. All right. Of course, now I get a champion chest. God fucking damn it. Of course, now I get a fucking champion chest. Fuck my life. Alright. Hello, Fall. Yes, connections lines are pretty well catching with if we did next Friday when I'm in Melbourne. Hey, beautiful. Amazing. Oh God, fucking damn it, Dave. Kim just told me Brisbane's temp this morning hasn't been that cold for 23 years. Wow. That's, I don't know how to feel about that. Interesting.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Okay. I have a feeling. Nope, that one's not thingamajig. These two are. How cold was it? 3 degrees. Yes, I'm in Brisbane and it's freezing at the moment. This is from someone who acclimatized to Melbourne for 4 years. There you go, Rick. Far out. That's interesting for sure. So this is the sink coal. And I need this one on 11 for the achieve. Excuse me. But I hate it, so we're gonna see how we go. We don't enjoy die. Potato things for dinner here tonight, nice. I've got a homemade Japanese curry.
Which side you on?
I think before I start this, I'm gonna take a quick break. BRB. Bye. Time to cook dinner. No worries, Ty. Very things, pics and history and Fube. I'm eating fish sticks. Delightful. Okay. Let's get going.
Look for the bubbles and get some air!
Cool. I hate the stove. The underwater ones just suck. That's okay. Had macas, had HJs. Amazing. Custard. Why would you have fish sticks and custard? Reinventing an old saying. Ask an holistic question and get an autistic answer. Fair enough. At least this is a really short one. Yeah, but I mean, at tier 11, when I'm a bit squishy, it doesn't go that short. It could definitely be worse, though. He's literally throwing potions into the floor. No wonder I can't find them. I just watched him throw it into the floor. Don't you fucking... God damn it.
There's treasure close by. They'll maybe using that move. It can't end like this.
God damn it. It's fine. Fuck you, Bran. Fuck you. Oh.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Fuck. What the fuck is hitting me so hard?
Oh, don't go dying on me.
Look, 1,000,000 per melee. Why? Am I getting hit twice, or is it just counting funny in the recap? Yeah, it's counting. Oh, no, never mind. They're just hitting me for a million a hit. This is just doubling up weirdly. No, actually. That is double hitting. Because that's taking me from 24 down to 12. And then I'm getting hit at 12%. Why are they double striking? Weird. Okay. That's really odd. Hey, CT, welcome back. Sinkhole. Yeah, no, in sinkhole. You fish fingers because for the same reason you never eat pears. Did you work out? Well done, Barry. Good on you. Doctor Who reasons. Right, okay. Listings. Is Red Farming going? Yeah, good. He's 73 and a bit now, or 73 and a half.
Look for the bubbles.
It's his clone. No, but the Witherers aren't the ones that get the clones. It's the Tricksters that do, and it wasn't the Trickster hitting me. The Trickster wasn't the one doing the double hit. And those ones come through as Pale Illusion Strikes, Spider. That the clone mobs have a name. You can't leave your brand behind.
Found a bit of gold.
I know. Yeah, that's okay. It'll be fine. You can. How? Just don't do dolls? Just, yeah. How did I know that one was coming? I'm gonna be super cautious. This is gonna take me forever, but I'm gonna get it done and then I never have to do it again. Oh my god, Kenzie. I'm waiting for Combust to come off cooldown, FYI. You can Horde an Alliance group for Delves. I believe so, yes. 211 Delves in my room can repain even at eye level 660. Yeah. Yeah, even as a tank, it still gets on my nerves. Yeah. Yeah, totally reasonable. Oh, you little shit. No! You fuck! God damn it. Not what I wanted.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Trip. 28 months. Good lord.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Do you though, Bran? Do you really?
Get some air.
That's okay. It's the start of the delve.
Nice find.
Beautiful. And now we leave. Lion's Priest sometimes been unable to heal hordes inside delves. Sometimes, yeah, that's a bit tricky. Sometimes Ran glitches and leaves the group too. It's odd. It's a bit odd. I mean, when so much of your game is built around like players of this faction cannot interact with players of that faction, I imagine it gets tricky. Some of the coding is just unfriendly.
What? What?
Not want to take both of them, but that's fine.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Excuse me. Okay.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Oh! Play, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. See, you just spoke, but Zam was the one talking with comments like that. I know it's true. Make me laugh. Ah, reply a specific message on the mobile now too. Hey! Hello, Majesty. Welcome back. How you going? We need a ton of work with the Twitch mobile app now after years of neglect they have, yeah. Tons of work. Oh my god, it's a hype train. Dupe, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Holy cow.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Okay, Bone Chewer. Let's see if I can... Oh my god, the frames. Fucking like bait, I swear. There you go. As soon as the fishing's finished, the frames come back. The spearfisher will jump backwards and then yank me towards them, which I don't want. I reckon I can probably grab the witherer by themselves though. How are you? Yeah, I'm going alright. I was a bit unwell earlier in the week. I'm getting there though, slowly but surely. Thankfully. Did that just... No, it didn't seem to pull. We're okay. Awesome. waterline is really wonky here as well, I think. But yeah, the ramp meaning that I can't bloody... The potions just spawn under the ground is very annoying. Did that before you mentioned frames. No, I know. You're all good. About time to, absolutely. Remember the family watching for the first time. That is so exciting. I'm so glad you're home. That's fucking amazing. I'm so happy for your majesty. Combo started. Oh shit! Oh, Kenzie, thank you for the combo. Oh, 2 people. Oh shit. I can't see. Look, I get no information about combos. I apologize sincerely. It prints the top 3 after it's finished, but that's it. Like, it is wild. Oh my god, level 6 combo. Far out. I need them to get separate. Oh, Kenzie, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Happy Pride Month indeed. Oh. Ah, Judy, thank you for the biddies. Holy cow.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Some air when I can actually. There we go. Good. Holy cow. Kenzie, Ali, and Ginny on the combo. Thank you so much. I don't know if there were more of you. It doesn't tell me. This is 5. Hang on. 5 people. And then it only tells me the top 3. God damn it. I hate that it doesn't let me acknowledge everybody. As my most that, and that there are no alerts for the combos. Pet fucking peeve. I catch the stream a little more regularly while I'm living. Of course, Majesty. Look, no pressure though, hey? Only when you can. Excuse me. I don't really know about combos. Uh-huh. Alright, so there's a Witherer and a Spearfisher. I reckon... take this fucker out. Did you see that potion just flopped straight to the goddamn floor? Holy Jesus. Fel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing.
By the Sunwell.
So generous. Ali with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my god. You guys are so generous.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yeah. Oh, it was just showing me the what's it. So we need to save this captive. And save this captive, but not this one. Not that one. And not that one. Can you see the, there's like a little... Yeah, you can, just above the camera. There's a little cord there, and then a shadowy figure there. It's like the anglerfish. They're like anglerfish. But if you've got, I think it's ATT doing it, if you mouse over it, it can tell by the ID, the NPC ID, and so it puts a little message in there. Attempting to save this captive will spawn an assassin and not count towards any progress. Useful to have. Oh my god, you guys. Halfway through level 4 of a hype train. That is bananas. Kenzie, thank you for the biddies. Good evening, Zika. Welcome back. I know. Level 4 hype train. What even?
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Majesty with the Prime Gaming sub. 40 months. Far out. Thank you for the resub. We didn't even have to summon you. No, we didn't. Just blessed with your presence regardless. How's Fiamma Mum? Yeah, Fiamma Mum's doing well. She's going well. Busy as always. I had a chat with her yesterday. She's going well. Trying to plan
Time is money, friend.
time to see her sometime soon. Ooh, ads incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to drop a follow. Great news, absolutely. Yeah, she's doing well. Fuck. Fuckity fuck.
And get some air.
I forgot about them. It's fine. Instead of trying to dodge it, let's just kill the fucker.
Stand there.
Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Lurk Bait, but did you see that? And now I'm back to smooth again. Every time it goes off. I don't know why it's such a small game. I don't know why it's taking so many resources. I'll have to have a look in the comments on the store page and just see if others are having a similar thing. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the chat highlight trip. Amazing. Oh my goodness. 81% of level 4. That is amazing. Oh, cute.
Look for the bubbles and
Oh, look. They're so cute. Congrats on your emotes, guys. Okay. There's a witherer by itself. Good. Oh, and then a bunch of things died because there's an underpin mob. Good. This is gonna suck. I have to wait for combust. I can't do this without it. No chance in hell. Choo choo!
bubbles and get some air.
Fine. Oh. Hello. All by itself.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Okay. Yes, come closer. Oh, excuse me. Is it just the kitty? Hopefully. Times I wish I was on my DK and I could just yoink! Yes!
Get some air.
Winning! Fuck yes. I know this is taking forever, but I'm winning. Damn it! Oh well. This is fine. You know what? This is taking long enough that I could probably...
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Excuse me. That was fun. Oh, and now there's a trickster there. When did the trickster get there?
Get some air.
DK Yoink is useful. It is so useful. So unbelievably useful. I mean, it's fine. This is gonna take forever, but I'm gonna get it done. And then Nightfall I have to do on 11 as well, but that's at least above ground. Or above water, I should say. I've gotten him 2 levels today. Could be better. Could be worse. Good news is, after doing all these fucking 11s, doing 8s is gonna be a walk in the goddamn park. Why do the dinos just sometimes not do goddamn anything? It's so frustrating. These are all fakes. And that's a fake bubble too. I reckon maybe we skip that bone chewer because there's literally nothing over there that can help me. Okay, that's an underpin. This is a real one. One over there as well.
Look for the bubbles and get some air. Got your back.
Where the fuck are the potions, Bran?
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
He's just so unbelievably useless in the underwater stuff. It's really bad. Fishy. It seems to be out of sight. Maybe it's bugged. It seems to be bugged because it's gone now.
Nice find.
It's a fake one, but that's a real one. And now we have underwater chargy dudes on a hill. This is fine. Can they be shaped?
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
They can. Love that for me. This is fine.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. Trying to go underwater breathing potions are your best friends in these dells. Yeah, fuck it. I just pay for the pay to air thing.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Got the gold, I might as well spend it. And then way I don't have to remember to keep shit in my bags and stuff. I like having empty bags, so that's good. Hey, Say, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. There are underwater breathing potions. There's the, what's it called? The fishing rod, all that kind of shit. Not worth it. Gotta fucking remember to bring it. Gotta keep it in your bags, all that shit. Nah, fuck it. I just pay for the thing.
Look for the bubbles and get some air!
Oh, itchy. Being undead, yep, that helps too. Cause yeah, I got done granite essence in the quest shop. Hey, well done.
Would you like more chimkey?
Sure. It's good shit. Not gonna say no. Oh man.
Fantastic!
So itchy. Illusory clones destroyed. Ruh-roh. Estus. What am I in combat with?
A bubble.
Thank you.
All
Oh,
that
shit.
bubble.
Fucking A.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
That's 5. Ah, Jim Dunn, leg down the pocket, shall crush melons with these cheeks. Second wind hitting hard. You're fine. Go off, Noble, go off. Well done. I haven't been to the gym in like a month and a half. Yeah, I am not well, and it shows. I do want to get back into it though. I just need to, yeah, get there.
Look for the bubbles and get some air!
a TikTok trend, of course it is. Good effort for going to the gym in current Dutch weather. Inside beats outside, good lord. Apparently we're getting stormed tonight. Leaves behind the counter. Jim, we're talking about it. Don't forget to bring your cushions inside. When I get back into the gym, always find some new grind to get stuck on in WoW. Yeah. Yup. Or some new type of content to create, or whatever it happens to be. Or some new part of the house that needs cleaning. But yeah, no, it's, it is important. It is part of the whole health thing. Hey, well done, Kenzie. Do you happen to remember, is there a way to mark your maps for the High Inquisitors in Revendreth? Yeah, so I turned on completed categories in ATT and then alt-right clicked them. Because I have everything from them so I can't see them, but if I turn on completed categories, they come up with a blue 0 remaining, but I can still click them. Make sense? Cleaning is also exercise? Yes, depends on the cleaning. In rest we grow, taking it prepares us for the next day. You crushing it too, Fiat, trying. Ugh, last video performed like shit, but that's okay. We had that discussion already. Yeah, no, it's... I know that if I eat well and exercise, even if it's just a bit of light exercise while I'm not feeling great, my good days will be even better and my bad days won't be as often. But it's hard to... It's still hard to start, you know? Once I get moving, I'm fine. But the thing in my brain that's like, we don't have time for that. We got this to do and this to do and this to do and this to do. Like, it's just, yeah. If you want to join gym, more than welcome to. I'll put you through the works. I've got a, like, I live in an apartment building. And the apartment building has like a mini gym in it. So I've got like one of everything that I can use. Obviously I have to share it with the other inhabitants of the building and stuff like that. But because of my weird work schedule, usually when I use it, there's nobody else there. And then I've got my walking pad and all that kind of stuff. I still don't have my pole set up, but it's gonna cost a bit, I think. I have to have a chat to my cousin about it. Cousin he's a builder, so he'll be able to help with like figuring out, because it turns out there's no stuff in the roof to push against, so it's funny. Yes, and we'll try that. Awesome. Hopefully it works for you, Ali. If show completed categories isn't enough, showing completed things might also help make them show up. A million different things to do. Exactly. Turn gym into my main thing. It's not work will always be, but it tricks my brain into making it a priority. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I think I just need to be like, this is... If I can convince myself that... Oh, shit. If I can convince myself that being fit and healthy is as much of my personality as WoW is, then maybe we might get somewhere. It's just so much easier to play WoW because I have goals. And if I put in the time, I get the goals in WoW. Not always so in the gym, you know? It's yeah, gym is weird. It's different and smart. I think I could trick my brain that way. While we live in a world where we put our health in second place in favor. I know, right? Yeah. Fuck society, right? Hey ho, that's life. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And there's not even like, because I was thinking to myself, I could like, you know how people post like gym selfies? I could be like, right, every time, like, you know, however, 3 times a week, or whatever it happens to be, I will thing and I will post a gym selfie in a place, even if it's not like on socials, like somewhere in Discord or, you know, something, you know. There are no mirrors in the gym in the apartment building. Excuse me. There's also no mirror in the elevators. So there is nowhere I could take except like in here or in my room, which that doesn't help because I could just put leggings on and then take a photo. You know, like, yeah. Anyway, improve your health via gym so you can live longer and play WoW. Right? Exactly. I need to fucking trick myself somehow. What am I in combat with now? Every time it says I'm in combat, I'm like, with what? Ah, shit, those. Okay. Running, running, running. The swarm, it attacks. These little shits.
Look for the bubbles and get some air. Here's your take of the spoils.
Thank you. All right. Someone I know always says, take care of yourself before you take care of fear. Yeah. I'm getting there. One day. I think I might just need to take this fucker out because this is just... He's gonna get way too far in the way, I think. But they hit so hard. Maybe that's okay.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Cool. Fuck, it has invisibility thingy. I forgot about that. Shit! This is fine. I guess I'm gonna kill it now. I'm not standing there. My mirrors are very useful. The fuck are the rest of the potions? Brilliant. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Fucking 63 XP. Fucking ran. Okay. You are going to be a kitty cat. You are going to be
Smell that?
dead.
It's treasure. I know it. We're close. Look for the bubbles and get some air.
There's a fishy. That's the fishy room before. Oh, I felt that I can handle it. Cool! I hate the stove.
Fantastic. Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yeah, I got one. Invis past him. Yeah, except that the shark can see through Invis. It has one of the eyes above it. Yeah. Oh well. You live and you learn. What about that? Yeah, underdogs can bleep right off. Yeah, they're a bit of a pain, aren't they? Little bit unfortunate. Honestly, there are a bunch of things that they could do to make them better. Fixing Brand's potions so that they don't clip through the floor. Camera angles is a big one, especially when there are so many mobs in here that can do weird things. Like ones that are like swimming out in the what's it and stuff like that. Just the camera angles are trash in a lot of the areas. So it's hard to see what you're supposed to be dodging. And then some of the mobs just, their behaviors are wonky. Like the tricksters, I understand how the illusion works, but once the illusion is dead, the trickster should get its fucking health bar back. And it does now sometimes, but it doesn't always. Like it's just, there are a lot of little things that make it a whole lot harder than it probably should be. And I think that's, like, it's not just the fact that it's underwater. Managing the air bar is fine. It's honestly a minor part of the whole thing. It's just everything else that's a pain in the ass. The fact that I can't blink when I'm going down a hill. Because it blinks me forward and then, you know, what if it drops me right in the middle of the pack of mobs, you know, like... Because 20 yards down a hill is not the same as 20 yards forward and then down. It's, yeah. It's just bad. A lot of little things that add up to make it not very good.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I really don't want to go over there, but fucking all those treasures. Oh, and all of them. God damn it. Forgot that a trigger when I stepped in there. And I'm about to get a fucking trickster as well. This is fine, truly.
Look around! There's treasure here!
Okay. This is fine. When using Zygor and you want to do all the quests in a zone, do you just pick the leveling guide for that zone? I try clicking the zone achieve guide, but since I've done it on another character guide, just completes. Yeah, usually I do the leveling guide. The leveling guide will, like, sometimes it does skip a small handful of quests, but not many. Not many. Normally I'll use the Zygor leveling guide to just run through the whole thing, and then I'll check in ATT just the couple that are left over, and go and hunt them down specifically. Thank you for the resub, Lena! 18 months, holy cow, I can't believe it's been that long. That's wild! So with the quests in ATT, if you right-click on one of them, it'll open up the prerequisites so that you can find the first one in the chain, and then if you alt-right-click the first one in the chain, normally it will have a waypoint that it can plot for you, be that through TomTom or through Blizzard's standard waypointing thing, map marker thing. And then you can head down there and connect all the dots. Get through them. Give me a second, guys. Fuck. Shit. All right. Apologies. Okay. Who the fuck is evade bugging?
Look for the bubbles and get some air!
Right. That went better than I thought it would. Wonderful. I swear to God, Bran, move your ass.
That's more like it.
Every fucking time. Oh, I didn't actually pick up the thing. Ha ha ha. Good. Okay.
You won't hit us with that one.
Hey Daz, happy Friday. Yeah, feeling better. Still not quite 100%, but definitely feeling better than I was. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is gonna be fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. 100% totally fine. Oh look, I get to kill Bran. That makes me happy. Just, did I? Fuck.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
God damn it. Oh well. too far out of the room. It's okay. Could be worse.
Look for the bubbles and get some air! Drop my stacks. Fuck! The rest of the potions. Oh, Look
God
for
damn
the
it.
bubbles and get some air!
Ran. When you drop them too close together, and you got a bubble on you which makes you run fast, it makes it impossible to only pick up one, and so you can't time it right to maintain your stacks. It is a pain in the ass.
That's more like it!
Ah, it's done!
Stand back while I clear this away. Time for some dynamite! Stand back.
Night dupe, we'll see you next time. Good on you. Hey, Apathy, yeah, definitely feeling a lot better. Still not 100%, but definitely better. Hope you're well. Hey, Null. Yes, what I see feature. Ah, fantastic! Oh, it's on mid-song, not best case. Sleep by then. So you told me. Ah, fantastic, Null. I'm so glad it helps. You're very welcome. I'm zonked very fair. I know the feeling. See, adrenaline from these fights is keeping me going. Thank you. Yeah, that sucks. I don't want to do it again.
Fantastic!
Why? I keep getting trinkets from these fucking things. Like, my trinket drop rate is through the roof. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I think I have to go turn in the... Yeah, I need to turn in the thing to get another key. I mean, do a World Soul memory. Okay. So there's Old Gods Forsaken. There's a Wounded Soul. And there's Kajamite Contact. I don't want to do Kajamite. Not on Radiant. It hurts way too much. So I have 6 versus 7. Alright, we'll do a Wounded Soul. I've only got enough echoes to do 1. I might go and do Kajamite Contact on not Radiant Discord though. Because I still need it for the achieve, because it's been fucking bugged for so long. Where am I going? This way, okay. I'm just being shown off, like, finally they show the tunes for the server. I want to bug for the rest. You're going to bed. Oh, hang on. Ellie helped me search a bit of things all night. I've been less optimal using a bunch since it's been 81. Ah, fantastic! Brilliant! Better fixes because one of the tunes on set has something in it that is broken, such as a tune without an eye level. Speaking of hurts, this push-up challenge and doing squats for instead is so much fun. Good! I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. So that's the one that I'm doing. Okay, good. Oh, it's down. I keep pulling up too soon. It's under here. Oh, down here, okay. Okay, let's give this a crack. An extra. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. to 6. No, 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 no. Damn it. Try to go for the orb. Bugger. Oh well, that was alright. I got a few of them. Okay, not enough for a key. Not enough for 2 keys. Before I go into the last delve, I want to go try Kajamite Contact and just see if I can get it to trigger for the fucking achieve. My millennial heart. Huh? You're indulging in self-care. Whether that be hot bars, water, and jelly, or one of those spiky balls for your shoulders. Done with Jade Forest, well done! What zone to do next in Pandaria though? I would roll for it, personally. I like randomization. Means I don't have to make choices. I'm bad at choices. Bad at picking. So leaving it up to the universe is great. Rolling it is, hell yes.
Can you believe those chuckleheads? Trying to imitate my work. Show them what's what.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. Now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button if you haven't already.
Behold the power of pure water.
It just says complete. It doesn't say anything about anything else. Being busy and not prioritizing myself and my brain has been a thing for such a long time. Fear's been adamant I take care of a friend, so I am good. Glad to hear it. Oh, excuse me. August, September, walking up a mountain near you if you want to pant and chat. I have a feeling it's gonna be one or the other, Ali. I'm not sure I could do both. If I'm panting, I ain't chatting. I know you're not talking to me specifically, but like as an example. Unless what it is, good luck, have fun. This is just a reminder for everyone, in whatever way you can and want to, prioritize yourself, even for just a few minutes a day. Agreed. It doesn't take much. Be very slow chat. Good. Sometimes it's okay to just walk alongside someone as well, hey? Just being in other people's presence. It's nice. I think I now need to have a disenchanter on my lines tunes. Yeah, possibly. Having disenchanters definitely helps with a lot of stuff, hey? There are just so many other mobs around here that don't phase out. Pain in the ass. Things you learn when you auction correctly. I know, right? I looted 80,000 gold from my mailbox the other day. That was fun. Correctly, or just with less patience, yeah. TSM is exceptionally helpful. Although I think you use Auctionator, don't you, Zika? Oh, you use TSM now? Okay, yeah. Someone was talking about Auctionator. I can't remember who it was now. I can remember. Yeah, no, I know. Hey, finally. Alright, good. Glad that worked. Okay. Yeah, but I meant to actually auction, dude. You can use TSM and then not use it at the auction house. I remember someone just recently was talking about using Auctionator for the auction house. Try TSM way too complicated for my brain. That's why you import other people's shit. There are 1,000,001 gold making creators who have strings of groups and auction prices and stuff like that they make available to the general public, which is very kind of them. But yeah, there's a metric shitload of them. You just got to find one that works for you and import it.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. I have an extended supply of goods.
Set up TSM the other night. Used TSM for as long as I used add-ons, just wasn't using it well. Gotcha. Hadn't set up groups. Okay. Wait, the other one, free buying. I think the other one has meaning. Both of them have other meanings, Seeker. And I believe raw dogging was actually the one you were looking for. Even though it does mean unprotected sex, yes. Free balling means not wearing underpants. I mean, so I guess having unprotected sex with the auction house would mean that you're just kind of leaving everything up to chance, which is basically what you're doing if you're not really paying attention to pricing and stuff like that. It makes sense. Definitely the no underpants one was intended. Wild and loose, gotcha. That's fucking hilarious. Wait, what are we talking about now? Yes, what aren't we talking about? So, no, Seeker said that she was raw dogging the auctioning process in WoW and then said, wait, no, hang on a second, I think I meant the other one, freeballing. And I'm like, well, I mean, both could work. Mom's gone wild? Yeah. Particularly Sotheby's. Conversation took a sudden turn. Nah, it's fine. We're all grown-ass adults here. We can talk about sex without going hee 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 hee.
Someone didn't get the message. These are
I didn't mean to be wildly inappropriate, just a bit silly. Nah, you're totally fine.
Mount a defense.
Entire chat now distracted. That's not on me, EXO. That's on your own fucking brains. We most certainly can. Tangent on a fear channel? Never! Hit the mark. Couldn't possibly happen. No, never. Okay, Nightfall Sanctum is the next one, and I do need this one on 11 as well, so... goody. Excuse me. I mean, I'm honestly impressed Seeker didn't use capitals when using those terms. Rude, also accurate. Does anyone know if there's a specific class I should be doing my enchanting on? Not really. What do you need the enchanter for? Disenchant to sell mats. So anything that's soulbound on any other character isn't going to work anyway, but you knew that. If you're disenchanting BOEs that haven't been selling, then it doesn't really matter, no.
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Technically, you don't really even need it on an alliance tune. You can just stick those items into your warbank and then withdraw them on the opposite faction on the other, even if it's on another server, withdraw them and disenchant them there. But yeah. I'll do that then. Yeah. And then it depends, like, wherever you kind of want your, well, wherever they're going to sell the best, you can withdraw them on that server and then kind of go from there. If you have characters of opposing factions on the same server, can you still mail BOEs between them? Not BOAs, BOEs. Yeah. Everything's on the same server, no issue. Yeah. Cool. I'm guessing you've got them across different servers then, Seeker. Yeah, you can use your warband for transferring instead. Or a guild bank, if they're all in the same guild, and it's just a U guild. But yeah. It is mostly absolutely fine. Excuse me. You can use a warband. Oh, different server not connected, no matter the faction. Which is stupid even with the warband. Yeah, you just pop it in the warband and withdraw. I'd imagine it's just that there is a limitation with the mail system as it's programmed. And instead of fucking with it and potentially breaking tons of stuff, they just said, fuck it, let's leave it as it is, and they can use the warbank if they want to. Safer. Alright, path, no worries. BOE you put in the warbank, all characters, regardless of faction, have access, 100% sure. Yeah, mistype admit warbank. Acknowledge that method exists, it's too cumbersome for many situations to be able to send mail to all your characters no matter the faction. Yeah, as I said, there's likely an issue there where it was just gonna fuck with too much shit, and so they said, fuck it, let's just leave it as is. With it, just so that we don't accidentally break literally everything. So... what am I supposed to do? Oh, well done, Case. Congratulations. That's huge. So is this just meant to be that I can't run straight across? Okay, that's it. Okay. Ugh. I really want that mislaid curiosity, but I don't know that it's worth it. Oh, actually, if they're moving slow enough that I can probably grab it.
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Boom. Fuck you. I just want Bran XP. Ah, and there's one on the drop down as well. God damn it. Okay, that's an underpin. Just run through those level, but I'm lazy, fair. Closing in on that level 500, not even insight, you'll be right. You'll get there. You'll get there. So we've got our first Eventually stream during the Uncapped Subathon, and I've put in a bunch of Eventually streams as well. So I strongly recommend you guys have a think about things you'd like to add to the jar. Remember, you can add one new thing to the jar every single stream if you have the channel points to do so. So if you've got ideas, don't let them go to waste. Get them in there. Pack's gonna suck. Damn it! I thought I'd gotten away with just the two of them. Oops. This is fine.
Those ships are coming for us.
Ah, that's what it does. Okay. Noted. That's alright, I can handle it, I think. I use my redemption for the final secret stream. No, that's okay. Unless you want to put it in the jar and have it happen eventually. I hope that when you guys say eventually in real life, you're also putting some kind of flair on it. Just for funsies. We're gonna unlock 3 of the final 14 challenges, so prob's not. Gotcha, okay. I mean, this is the thing, right? If I pull something out of the eventually jar and we finish it, then I just pull something else out and keep going. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no harm. I tend to sigh when I say it. That is a flair. That is certainly flair. A different mood of flair, perhaps, but it's definitely still flair. I say it counts. Ow. They weren't even that close together. Like when I say Red Bull Coke count as a hydrate. Exactly. No, they actually act like they actually count.
Just got to know.
Not just a cheeky. It counts. It actually counts. This pack is gonna suck. Yes, tiny mechs, go. Why? Why aren't you doing anything? I don't get why the mechs just sometimes don't do a goddamn thing.
Those ships are coming for us.
Makes me so angry. There's one up there that you can only get by dropping down from above. Okay. Alright, so we'll head back up and then drop down. See if we can't squeeze a little bit of extra Bran XP out of this thing.
Think of the spoils.
Thank you, Bran. It is on that side.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
No, I'm gonna go get it as well, Bran. Just give me a fucking second. Ah, shit. There we go. God damn it. Ow! The fuck? Thank you.
Fantastic.
Totally worth it. At least it was a blue one, not a green one. And not a nothing. Imagine all that for 2 resonance crystals. Hey Neo, welcome back. Enough adulting for today. I feel that. I totally feel that. Ah, sorry, having a bit of trouble breathing.
Those ships are coming for us.
Okay. No idea what a lookout does, so let's take it out for now. Oops. So I broke the sheep, but it looks like it's just shooting. Which is not really much of anything. I thought I'd go like run and grab another pack or something, but it doesn't seem to be doing that, so I think I'm fine with it. Why do the mechasaurs do fucking nothing? When they work, they're enormously useful, but they're just so often bugged. So that's a little treasure over there. Yard full. And XP get. Yeah, do adulting when you stay home. Progress my ATT. I know the feeling. Truly, madly, deeply. I get to sit here and make, like, work, create content and all that kind of shit. And while I'm sitting here and I'm like, I could be playing WoW. But no, I must do the other 98% of my job. Like, yeah, yeah. This is why I take my laptop and go into the city sometimes, just so I can actually get work done without being distracted by the potential of playing WoW. Because otherwise it's, God, it's difficult. Excuse me. This is quite possibly the worst place I could have picked to fight this fucking mob. Have you tried doing delves and other specs or mainly fire? I only play fire these days. I don't ever play frost. I wouldn't even know where to begin with frost. It's never really vibed with me. And I haven't played arcane in 7 or 8 years now. So there's not much point in trying to play the other specs, because even if they perform better, like meta-wise, it doesn't... I will not play better with them, because I just don't know how to play them. Not anymore. Sunday we will have Super Square Day in EU. I have to work all day because of some special new system software, so I told them I'm not coming to the office, working from home instead, as I have a special event to attend all day at home. Perfect. Perfect. Fair enough. That's the whole thing with like flavor of the month specs and stuff like that. Even if something else technically can perform better, if you don't know how to play it, you're not going to be able to use it to that maximum potential, hey?
Hi, the Sunwell.
Darren, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub. Much appreciated. Hello everyone, what are we hunting today? Friends! We are hunting friends. A poor workman using best tools will always do a worse job than a great workman with a blunt stick. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Very true, very true. Oh, I don't go outside. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, I only go outside covered in SPF. The sun likes to eat me alive. So I don't actually have to do that. I think I'm going to skip the rare this time around because I don't think its object is going to do me much good. Although it does give a chunk of XP usually, doesn't it? Although what is 250 XP in the grand scheme of things? Ugh. We hunting all the things, of course we are, but no, reputations. Friendly Friday. Oh, we got Obsidian Waters to Exalted today, which I haven't actually refreshed. I should do that. Made some progress on Hand of the Prophet, and now we're making some progress on Bran. We've got him from 71 to 74 so far. I don't think we're going to get him to 75, but we can still make progress. As in Fisher friends are not food exactly like this. I don't ever mess around when it comes to skin cancer. Reminder for folks in Oz, there are bulk billing options to get checked annually. There are. Ask your GP. And also, remember to reapply frequently. The recent choice study was interesting. And if you did, so the choice study that was released like yesterday, 2 days ago, whatever it was, they tested 20 sunscreens that advertised as either SPF 50 or SPF 50 plus, and out of the 20, 16 failed. 16 did not hit SPF 50. One scored 4, which, and oh my god, the brand response was so bitchy. Like, God, guys, just be like, oh shit, that's weird. That shouldn't be the case. Let me check real quick. Like, how hard is that? Like, goddamn. Anyway, everyone else, like all the other all of the other companies that said, like, released a statement, they were all incredibly political. They were, you know, just, you know, as in like, they were carefully worded. Like, you know, we always test everything. We always test through this, and this. With these results are concerning. That shouldn't be where we sit. Every test we've done hasn't shown that. We're gonna, you know, retest a bunch of things just to be sure, blah, blah, blah. And then the one fucking brand that got completely annihilated was just like, it's physically impossible given our formulation, or scientifically impossible for that to be the case. We think Choice's methodology was crap, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's like, guys, just say, we don't believe that's the case, but we're gonna retest. How hard? Anyway. Yeah, so, and the message through and through was any sunscreen is better than no sunscreen. And basically the only difference between SPF 30 and SPF 50, or SPF 20 and SPF 50, is how often you need to reapply it. The lower the number, the more often you need to reapply. So as long as you're reapplying a bit more frequently than they tell you should, you'll be fine even if it does score lower. Like, seriously. I always thought it was power level amount. So it is. So the SPF, it's sun protection factor, as far as I've been aware, and the part of it is like SPF 50 will block 98.5%, SPF 30 blocks 97 or 96 or something, and then SPF 20 blocks 95. Like, there's a minimal difference in the actual thingamajig. There's a very minimal difference in how much of it's down to like a couple of percent, basically. But then it's also the duration thing. Yeah. So, SPF 50 you need to reapply every 200 and something minutes. And then SPF 30 you needed to reapply every 180 minutes or something like that. Like, it's, yeah, but like, as long as you're reapplying every 2 to 3 hours, no matter what you're using, you're probably going to be fine. But yeah, wearing something's better than wearing nothing. And making sure shit isn't expired as well. Like, not pulling something out of a cupboard where it's been sitting for 7 years. Like, yeah. If you pull out a bottle of sunscreen and go, how long have we had this? Then no. Also, to cover a human wearing a Speedo, you need 35 ml. They say a teaspoon for each limb, and half a teaspoon for face, neck, and ears. Oh, and torso is a teaspoon as well, I think. Teaspoon front, teaspoon back, or something like that. But the Cancer Council, the smallest bottle that you can buy, the smallest tube of sunscreen you can buy from them is 35 ml, because they didn't believe in selling half a dose, basically. They thought that was shit, the making half a dose available, because it would mislead consumers. So if you've got a 35 ml tube of sunscreen and you're wearing nothing but a Speedo, then you need to use the whole tube. Just to give you kind of an idea. And it is absolutely a great idea to like get a teaspoon measure and fill it with sunscreen and then like scrape it out so you can see how much it is on your hand, so that you can then kind of imitate that next time, sort of thing. You only really need to do it once every couple of months, if that, to kind of refresh your memory on what a teaspoon looks like. But yeah, good stuff. 50 should be better for 20. It does, yeah. Only a little bit though. Duration is strength. Yeah. It's a combination of a few different things, but it's the actual strength, there's only a minor difference, and then duration is a big thing, yeah. You strict one, so apply a lot. Oh my god. Jesus, that's not good. Cancer Council moisturizing sunscreen is an awesome product. Yeah. I've got a La Roche-Posay tinted one that I use at the moment for my face. And that's good shit, but it's the wrong color. So I've been, and I know you're not supposed to mix sunscreens because it can fuck with the formulation. But most days I will mix a bit of the tinted sunscreen with a different sunscreen. However, I don't do that when I'm going outside. I only do that if I'm wearing it. Like today, for example, I have SPF on. I haven't left the house, but I've got SPF on as my moisturizer. Why not, right? Good to get into the habit. Yeah, sunscreen is hella important. Fun fact, a teaspoon of cream is the same in your hand, whether it's sunscreen or whipping cream. Indeed. Indeed. Getting the consistency, as long as it's the same kind of consistency and stuff like that, you can sort of get a judge of it. Hey. It is great. Sounds like a good excuse to eat whipping cream direct from your hand to me for science. Just not after you've used your hands to apply SPF, because it'll taste like shit. Oh no.
After that one.
Oh, you're fine, Bran. You got like 80% health. Although now that I say that, when I'm like always run down, maybe I'm running at like constantly 80% health. Like I'm not, even if I'm not actively sick and I'm just feeling like butts, I wonder what percentage health that is. Brand's just like right up there with the self-care. I probably shouldn't shame him for that, hey? Why the fuck did you toss one of the potions down under? Look at this. Look, down here. Oh, you can't see it. Off the edge there. Fucking wanker. Look at it! Over the edge. good. 4. Speaking of butts, any chance butts 2 can be renamed Space Tram on Discord?
Fantastic!
Possibly? Butts 2. Oh, you mean double butts? Oh, fuck, they're underpin. Okay, and there's a Nightfall Ugh. Shut up, 80% is enough. Yeah, I can do it for you if you let me. Let me think about it. Where? Okay, so there's one up there. Goodly. Alright, ugh. Why do you stack all fucking 3 of them on top of each other? Help me. Potion right in the middle of the beam there. Oof. Hey. God damn it, Ren. Ah! Hang on, give me a minute. We so clear crossing streams, so to speak. Stop talking about you. Stop to worry. Huh? I was supposed to work the other day now. Only now I realise why they looked blankly at me. Because they're not part of the family. And honestly, I'm not sure you want them to be. Could make for some awkward conversations. Ah! Cosmetic! Amazing. Another fucking trinket.
Nice find!
Sweet! So Brand's halfway through 74, so we got him roughly 3 levels today. I'm not upset about that. That took time. They're lost, that's it. You know, I 100% do not want them here. If I talk Rocky, they'll probably fall asleep to talking about load restraint, webbing V ropes, rail V road, and sea, etc. By the way, the world quest for a most efficient apocalypse in Nazmir is up on EU for those after the BFA matter. Brilliant, Durian. What brilliant. Try to hold that message up. Could someone ping me direct? Happily work on using alternate wording in the future. Load and rail V. Bots cannot tell context. Yep. Yeah, no, that's sometimes it's not about words that are inappropriate. Sometimes it's just context. Sometimes it's just context.
Punches, lucky doos and loose. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
So I'll always be a mod. Yeah. That's it. Like it's yeah. Perfectly normal, reasonable words. However, in some contexts, problematic. But cannot replace it. Yeah, nah. Never in a million years. Throat restraint is probably an alternative term I could have used. No, you're good. You're totally fine.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Look, another fucking trinket. Trinkets everywhere. Ooh, you know what I can do? I read and absolutely knew why it was caught, and assistance was absolutely not needed. Yeah, that's it. And that's okay.
Welcome to the trading post.
Alright, well at least there's nothing else that I'm gonna miss out on. 2 mounts, and then I've still got the one frozen from April because I just haven't been able to buy it.
be with you.
That should jump me a rank or two. Let's just relog to push through to DFA. Give me a giggle though. If that gives you a giggle, never read the NHVR restraint guide. Chains have their own chapter. It's all about the context. Excusez-moi. Oh. Division reason doesn't work for any of my tunes anymore. What's happening, Ellie? What, doing its thing, that's it. That's okay. Character not found. How long have they not been logged in for? Every day. That's odd. You are you're hitting the refresh button while they're logged out, yeah?
Time is money, friend.
It's closed. Interesting. I mean, it may well just be that the API is having, like, DFA can only pull from Blizzard's API, right? So, considering that DFA isn't down in general, I would imagine it's just because Blizzard's API is having an issue with a handful of characters. Sometimes it just takes time to fix. If it's been more than a couple of days, I would probably jump on the Discord for DFA and ask about it. I'd say Discord would be the most responsive way to get a hold of Shujin. Otherwise, you can try Twitter or there's a subreddit. But yeah, after it's been a couple days and it's still not working, I'd ping Shujin because I imagine that he'd be able to check something on the back end to see where the issue was, and at least then can actually say it's Blizzard or it's me or there's something else troubleshooty that needs to happen, you know. So I've just refreshed Fair and she's perfectly fine. So that's at least reassuring that it doesn't seem to be DFA. But it could be. There could be some kind of corruption in the data somewhere as well. Like, you just don't know, right? So yeah, if it's been a few days, I'd ping Shujin personally. Do you want the Discord link, or I think you can probably grab it from. Yeah, there's a link to it at the bottom of the page. Never mind. As well as the subreddit as well, if that's a preferred method. I even went into Battle.net and checked. It was linked. Awesome. Yeah, well, that's a good step as well to check. Good on you. Yeah, it might be time to ask. I mean, no real harm in asking. It's not like it's like, it's been 3 minutes since this character not found, you know? Like, it's not it's not that level of, yeah. I think after a few days it's reasonable to be curious. Okay. Bum bum bum. Hey. Alrighty, so we have ATT has 56,402 remaining. That's a peanut butter. 69.05% complete. That's a peanut butter. 898,482 completion score. What the fuck? Peanut butter. 571st in the world. Also a peanut butter. 4 for 4, baby. Yes! All the peanut butters. I had a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich the other day. It was fucking delightful. Just heads up. It was really good. What are we doing on Sunday? Ooh! We're doing Dungeons and Raids on Sunday. I'm so happy about that. We're actually doing Dungeons and Raids on Sunday. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know I didn't post a schedule for this week, but I mean, Sunday was sponsor stream and I was fucked. I slept all day, and then Monday I had to end stream. Like, I just haven't been well. So today, this week has been a write-off for the most part. But yeah, it's, did you say lax? I did not. I in fact did not. But Dungeons and Raids will be fun. Do a random roll and go hunt some bits and bobs. I mean, the spreadsheet is going to be updated. Oh, I can do that. Hang on. Fuck, which one? All the Dungeon Raid things. View only. Switch account, please. Is that the one I'm using? 16 TGR. Yes, that's the one I'm using. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's broken. Well, shit. They did some stuff again. Didn't they? God damn it. Fuck Knuckles. Fuck. Okay, yeah. They broke it, didn't they, Ali? Is that why you were asking? It's broken now. The AT Dart spreadsheet. Which is, it's fine. It's, the way that it's been set up now means that it's reasonably easily fixable. Just a pain in the ass. Oops, I wanted to take a copy. Yeah. Okay. If I... Maybe it's time for me to properly redo this, because I kind of, a lot of it I wanted to leave there for posterity, but maybe it's time to not. Oh, maybe I can just hide sheet. Hide sheet is fine. That sheet's fine to hide. I think I can delete that one, because that's not actually... excuse me, real anymore. Esters. I think I can hide that one too. I'll leave the roller where it is, just because it's cute. Roller data I think I can hide. Okay, yep. D. So what's broken? It looks like there are a couple of dungeons that have had their... Oh, maybe it's only one that's had its name changed, or number, I should say. Number changed. That should be a reasonably easy fix, though. I just have to find... If I format this properly... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all of this data because it's just a fucking mess. It'll make it a lot easier for people to understand. As well. Just doing some quick formatting. Major blacklist secret I am making. Probably not super important for 11/11 on a Wednesday night. Wait, Friday! It is Friday! You are correct. So if you're curious, I know what day it is, so do I. You can probably watch what I'm doing live. I'm in the test data tab. I really need to make that a bit.ly, don't I? No, shit. Currently, I'm just shifting some things around so that they line up so I can see more easily where the issues are. It'll just make future Fia's life a little bit easier. And now, I can jump back to the one class and see what is wrong. So Stormstout Brewery is where the issue is. What the fuck happened there? Right, so there's no 5i15 anymore. Alright, I need to change how this is displaying. I need to see... Not remaining things, I need to see all the numbers so I can compare properly. I'll have to watch this, but I have said that's okay, Ali. That's okay. Rest well. We'll see you soon, yeah? Okay, so Mop has been reshuffled. So Mr. Pandaria is 5i0, and 5i0's numbers compare to Mop's numbers in game, so that's fine. Achievements is hidden because it's 8 of 8, that's fine. So what I'm looking at, so we're in the test data tab. Column A is the headers that I then use in the one class spreadsheet, right? So what it does is it looks, it's like, okay, the cell goes, what dungeon or raid am I in? This one? All right, I'm gonna look down here and the code is 5I0. And then I'm gonna look in the data column under Fiamma and I find 5I0 and those are the numbers and it's 4408X5062. So I'm gonna take the 4408 and put it in this column and the 5062 and put it in that column. That's what that does. Like it does a lookup and then it grabs those numbers and puts them there. So the issue it's having with Storm Stout is that 5I14, it's there, but it's wrong somehow. Right, no, so Storm Stout, it's trying to pull 5I15. Which it shouldn't be. It should be, what? And there is no 5I15 in the data. That's not what it should be. Oh, and then Temple's got the wrong number as well. Temple's saying, because Warlords of Draenor does not have 22. Have I just fucked all of this? I think I've fucked all of this by shifting them all down and moving them all around and stuff. Yeah, okay, so I can't. Damn it! I thought I was trying to be smart and line them up and it doesn't work. Pooh! That's fine. All the numbers are wrong because I broke it. Because I thought it was Temple before that was wrong, and Temple was the one that was wrong, because it's trying to, so Temple is trying to refer to 5I15, but there's no 5I15 in the data, so it's returning an NA correctly. I should also... This does go to Shadowlands now, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, good. So now the issue is Temple of the Jade Serpent. So Temple of the Jade Serpent, it's trying to find 5I15 and there is no 5I15 in the data. It stops at 5I14. So what we're going to look at, Temple is 68 out of 76, which is correct for 5I14. So I'm going to pop in 5I14. But that means that Storm Stout's wrong. Storm Stout is 55 of 63, which is 5I13. Whoa. No! Sorry, I accidentally hit one of the F keys. Oh, and now I think I've broken the thing. I have, so I'm gonna refresh. Exit page. Aw, snap. Yeah, I broke it. Big time. Alright. Back down to the 5s. Cool. So Storm Stout is actually now 5I13. Except I'm looking to the wrong fucking person again. Okay. Good. Spreadsheets are fun. 5I13. Good. Siege of Newzhou is 48 of 58, which corresponds to 5I12. Shadowpan Monastery is 70 of 74, which is 5I11. Mogashan Palace is 60 of 64, which is 5I10. Gate of the Setting Sun is 58 of 60, which is 5I9. And then Siege of Orgrimmar, 1344, that corresponds to 5I8. So that one's still correct. So it looks like instead of having 5I9 as unused, they've shifted them all up by 1. Don't know why. Might be a change because of MOP. It might be something that they've changed for MOP Classic, and they've and it's just affected everything, which is totally fine. It happens. So we jump back here, and it should tell me Operation Mechagon is my lowest percentage. Ooh, I should uncheck stuff because the Mythic Plus dungeons have changed. That's good. Oh god. Because everything's always collapsed, all the formatting is just gross. Like, borders around certain cells and stuff just aren't there, and it's making me very unhappy. So I'm just gonna fix up some of that. You can, I did do Motherload on normal the other day. That was fun. So that kind of shit's fine, but on like Mythic and stuff, you can't do it. Cool, so it still says Operation Mechagon's my lowest. Is Mechagon a current? No, it's Motherload. Oh no, it is. Mechagon Workshop. Does that mean you can't do it on on Mythic? Is it level 80? Vision Bike Mount of the Wolf. Congrats! Not even gonna try for the 8 mask mount. Fair enough. Fair enough. Early night here. No worries, Di. Rest well. Does she event to attend tomorrow? Ah, brilliant. I hope it goes really well. So Mechagon, does anyone know if you can do it? I know it's there never was a normal mode. Excuse me, for Mechagon. It was only heroic and mythic. I think it's level 8 at the moment since it's, yeah, okay. Is heroic the same? Do you know? Upgrade. What does that mean? Oh, the myth one's right, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just, at the moment, you just can't even do anything. It's only 28% because of the mythic shit. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna mark that as a nope. I'm gonna, and then invasion points. God fucking damn. Invasion points suck. I know I have to do them eventually, but I really don't want to. The invasion points are the Legion ones. So we're talking these. Specifically the greater ones, I think, are the ones that are popping up here. Oh no, it's literally all of them. Yeah, they're shit. Utterly shit. They're enormous loot tables. And the chances of getting gear is actually really, really low. They blow. But I guess I should probably do something, hey? Ugh, okay. At least they're easy to get to. Can you actually see from the map which ones you have, like what they are? Okay, yeah, so Sangua, Orinor, Val, and Inquisitor Meto. So like Orinor, Sangua, Val. So I can at least check. Ooh, and then Meto. Look, I guess. And all 65 tunes can do them too. Oh man. This is what you get for not doing shit when it's current. I'm done. Alright, I'll see you guys on Sunday for that clusterfuck. Oh man. And I feel some grinds I look at, I'm like, ew, that is gross. That's why it goes in the eventually jar. Actually, that's a really great idea. Invasion points, putting in the eventually jar. I think I might do that. Good. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Junie. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. Okay, I think we'll go here because reasons. Yeah, we're gonna go here. All right. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Crystal's chat when we get there. Crystal Bella has recently hit Twitch Partner, which is amazing and exciting, and she is having her partner celebration later on today. I will not be here for that. I will not be streaming during it, all that kind of stuff. I'm not sure how long it's gonna go for. I don't think she's quite settled on the structure yet. So I wanted to send her some love, just in case I'm not able to during the event. But she's wonderful, she's great, she hella deserves partner, and I hope that you enjoy her content as much as I do. There's a doggo cam. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, have a fan-fucking-tastic weekend, and I will see you on Sunday night for dungeon and raid farming. Oh my god, I am so excited, you cannot understand. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.